Hello. We're gonna kick things off with a wee bit of Dune today. Oh fuck, where are my glasses? Shit. Hey, Soul. Hold a moment. I figure out where the fuck I put my glasses. I found him. Completed carrier. Nice, man. Yeah. Had an itch to do a wee bit of wow, I can't even speak. Had an itch to do a wee bit of Dune today. Now we're gonna do some Star Citizen as well. Time for the crawler. God, dude. Okay, yeah. You'll see it next week, I'm sure. Good to see that the server I'm on still has medium pop and it's not low. I was kind of worried it would be low pop when I logged on. And good to grind it. Get the rest of things 100%. And then we'll do some last. Oh no, we'll do some Star Citizen after. All right. There we go. Oh boy, it's gonna be a slog of getting this character up to snuff, but oh well. I'll have to be sure to log into my other character at some point today. How much time do I have? Power down in 8 days? What? Why? Dude, I could have sworn when I logged off last it was 6 days, not 8. What the fuck? Oh, a little more. Okay, alright. Wow, we're off to a stellar start with, okay. Wow. Great start for Dune, huh? Shit. What was I doing? I don't remember. Gotta drive north. But before we do that, I gotta finish the basin. And then... wow. Yeah, this game has a lot less player prop than Star Citizen. Holy shit. Oh, it's sad. Okay. I need to make a sand bike engine. I might as well cook the rest of that up. Sand bike engine. This morning, the Star Citizen servers were fairly scuffed, so I'm taking a moment before I get into that. I don't have an engine built, do I? No, sir. Okay, time to build an engine. Gotta pack up your base in deep desert and pass the time. I imagine you have quite a bit cooking, don't you? Stew engine, that cooking. I'll go deliver that as well as go get the rest of it explored. Why did I make a new character? Because, well, one, I was way too known on the other server, and two, well, 3 reasons, 4, I guess. Too known, so I was getting a lot of streamer privilege, unfortunately. The land strat was lopsided, so it was mostly Atreides. What was the fuck? I just thought of like 4 reasons, and they all evaporated out of my head. This one has more of a balance, and it has a higher pop. The other server was low pop, so I went to a higher pop server. Just doing a wee bit, I'm taking my time, honestly, as far as turn off the in-game music. But just taking my time with this. Gonna be balancing between this and Star Citizen, really, and go from there, because it's gonna be a while before the game's actually good, and Haga Basin's like where the game is actually good. So just gonna try 100% the basin, get to end game, and then by the time I get to end game, hopefully there's more patches out. They put out a hotfix today, and that was addressing vehicles being taken. What was the other thing that they addressed? Hold on. I know there was 2 things. Oh yeah, the Solaris duplications happening at the banks. It's crazy, dude. They have such a horrid problem with duplications and hacking. It's ridiculous. I hope they get their shit together in that regard. Being on this server, I'll have more means of being a menace to those being a menace. So, given that I won't be as known. The video I have going up tomorrow is a Star Citizen video, but it's PvP, kinda. Just a little highlight of rats being rats and me trying to deal with that. Fun little video, I suppose. When did I get a bike? Like at the end of... Pretty sure I made the bike like last week, right before I switched over to Star Citizen. It was the last stream I did, Dune. Yeah. It was towards the end, though. So we're rolling in style now. We can get shit done. I want to try to... Like, the goal for today is to 100% Haga Basin. That's really it. Probably not everyone's preferred content, but I don't care. I gotta get this character to endgame anyhow, and figure if I take my time, then by the time I get to endgame, I'll have such a ridiculous amount of mats for like bandies and stuff like that. Spice, all that jazz. I'll be good. Good to go mats wise. I won't be resource poor in this character. I know everybody loves that PvP content, but it's not really interesting PvP on my main character server. It's a little disappointing. Definitely a reason why I wish they would allow character transfers. You know, I did not grab fuel. Hold up. I'm gonna go back and get that real quick. To be completely honest, I'm not going to be overly interested in PvP content with this until they get more balance with the Thopters. I mean, I'll still go at it and give it a whirl and make some videos on it, but not particularly keen of it. It's just it's just a Debbie Knows Downer fest out there. First thing you used to carry her for was getting the buggy up to the aluminum island, or mountain, rather. Packing up every week for Deep Desert seems more like a job than a game. Yeah, exactly. Absolutely. That's why I build garbage-ass bases. And why I never really wanted to bother building fabs out there. The last time I did Deep Desert, I had a refinery out there. I had to make like 4 or 5 trips just to get all my stuff back. I'm like, this is not fucking worth it. It took me like an hour. I'm like, this is ass, dude. It's terrible. Okay, I mean, you don't have to, yeah, and then lose all of your mats for the refineries and whatever you have stored up in the base. Haga's much better experience. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. But I don't mind having to start over on a character. I'll take 2 cells. And that plant fiber, I guess. Well, the base, not the refinery. Yeah, no, fuck packing up the base. I'm right there with you. Fuck that. That's doing too much. But packing up the fabricators, the refineries, the wind catchers. I couldn't think of what they were called for a moment. Oh, you know, I forgot to pull up the Twitch chat. Oopsies. Good thing no one popped in yet. But yeah. Fuck. Let me just throw my phone onto the keyboard. That sounds like a great idea. I mean, setting it up, etc. Yeah, no. It's a lot of work. It's really annoying. If they made the Deep Desert gameplay loop more interesting, it wouldn't be that bad. I mean, suppose that's why they have the replicator, right? Make it a little easier for you to break down and plop up a base. On the bright side, I'm most of the way done, relatively speaking. Like over halfway done with the South Basin, so. This morning when I was streaming Star Citizen, I raided another streamer on Twitch, because I got raided, but their title was Pathetic Piracy, and I'm like, oh, well, I mean, at least they're self-aware, I suppose. I mean, I don't mind the piracy part of it. It was just the individuals I ran into that I'm like, wow, this is pretty pathetic. Especially considering you can't collect the mission if you have a crime stat. Is there anything over here? No. No, just resources. Okay. Well, the curmudgeon shall descend. I am gonna hop on Star Citizen later and grind the rest of the event. Yesterday's stream was insane. They ruined the grind for that event. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be what it be. There's a highlight for it popping up tomorrow. So, for anyone who missed all that nonsense, you'll see a nice little hypercut of it. Fuck, I need water. Or blood. Anything. There's nothing over here. You would think there'd be something on like every little rock formation, but I guess not. I have muscle memory for my other character. I just tried to grapple. Oh, that's sad. Well, there's a cave down there. I can at least get some NPCs. Snag me some blood. Wow, okay. You know, going from Star Citizen back to this, I'm just like, ugh. With how the controlling of the character is. Forgot how annoying the climbing mechanic is. Don't get me wrong, Star Citizen is incredibly jank, but surely there is something on top of this rock, yeah? Sure. Yeah, they really need to do something about that. What is happening? They really gotta do something about that climbing mechanic, dude. It is dog ass, dude. It is terrible. Nothing. I climbed up here for nothing. Well, isn't that fun? Is there something up here, maybe? Probably not. It doesn't look like it. No. So there's just nothing on this rock. Seriously? Actually... How did I manage that? We want to go to that one. Oh, right, because I walked across the rock. Move the brain, don't mind me. Ooh, is that a base, or is that... That is a base. Okay. We'll be dipping into more Star Citizen insanity. Maybe after I clear South Basin. Actually, no, I'll try to get to the point of having a base set up.
Reveal yourself. I saw an enemy. Reveal
Whoa!
yourself.
Oh, what? What the fuck garbage was that, dude?
Incoming. Reloading.
Dude. Oh, dude, so fun. But that's the combat. Oh, man. I feel like I'm gonna be shitting on the game a lot today. So brace yourself. Oh, wait. I can really double down on the blood in it, huh? So I can also use the extract. Damn, dude. These drinker blades are fucking clutch when it comes to dehydration. Holy shit. So, something already discovered. Okay. Okay. Well, we got hydration out of it. That's the takeaway, right? And I think... Oh, there's a camp right there. It's gonna be nice kind of trying out all the uniques as I go, though. Personally, I kind of wish... I don't know. I mean... Maybe it's because I just like the sense of progression that hits that dopamine just right, you know? But I kind of wish there was a way to, you know, restart the cycle of progression all the way up, but it's like 100 hours to grind, so that's like, it's not suitable for this game's format. But I just wish there was more of a purpose for the early on uniques. Well, I guess if you're taking your time, there kind of is. Speaking of crafting, when I was still in South Haga, but I was so stubborn to do so. Nice hot fix. Yeah, you saw that fix, huh? We fixed duplicating Solaris and vehicles being stolen. Heavy doubt. Oh, crafting a drinker blade. Yeah, because I'm pacing myself, I ended up crafting it, and I regret nothing. It's so good. But it's also because I'm pacing myself. Yeah, let's switch up something real quick. Okay. I kind of wanted to, like, before starting stream, I was like, do I want to play Dune?
Identify yourself.
But I think this will give me a good,
Let's get the bastard.
excuse me, a good idea of whether I actually, like, I don't know, how I really feel about the game. You know? Really missed out? Yeah, that's how I felt when I started using it. I'm like, damn, this shit's good. But it saved me a lot of durability on blood extractors, and would have eased up the farm on blood. Just a smidge, though. It's nothing tremendous, but it definitely helps a bit. I'm gonna have fat stacks, dude. I just realized that I'm not gonna have to waste money on based expansions when I get to it because I'll know what I'm doing. Plus the thorough exploration on top of that. Fat stacks. Oh, 5 fell asleep again. You know, you don't have to get up early just because I'm streaming early, man. It's very clear that your body needs that sleep. Don't fuck your sleep schedule just because of my stream. I appreciate it, but it's definitely not necessary, man. You know, health and all that and whatnot. Prioritize it. I don't think there's anything else at this one. Seems to be it. I want to be like extra thorough because, like, you know how there was that one spot. I lost it. It's over here, maybe. There was like a. Where the hell is this? Well, now that there's a bunch of, maybe if I zoom out, I'll see it. Can I turn off everything? Why would it not? Oh, there we go. I still don't see it. Ah, there it is. Like these things. I guess that would make it easier to spot, so I don't have to be like super thorough, but gotta make sure I get all the loot, you know? Like a stream, you say. Maybe I'm going a little far. Well, I mean, I'm glad you like it. I'll pass up on all that fiber. Can never have enough. Dude, I have like 2K sitting at over, like, around 2K at my base right now. I know there's never enough, but... I'm basically at the point of just like running past it, and when I do, I grab it. That did not work the way I wanted it to, and then it got stuck in the wall. Love that for me. I really don't miss that. Wow. The climbing in this is such ass, dude. It's driving me nuts. I don't know if it's just the terrain over here, but holy shit. That is obnoxiously terrible. Okay. Well, I guess there's not a whole hell of a lot over here, so put that down. Ooh, are these open? No, there's still a thief here. It's not going to be open. Damn. Trying to make sure I go to everything. It's kind of hard to keep track of what rocks I've gone to and what I haven't. There is no backup, bud. Oh, tried to kill you with my backup tool. Don't think that'll work. Wonder if I'll get anything for like 100%ing it. I mean, surely there's got to be like some sort of trophy or something for doing that. What do you mean there's 8 more caves? Which I guess I haven't thoroughly gone over this whole area. You trying to tell me there's 8 caves in this one spot? The fuck there is. And like almost 30 camps. That is... Alright. I mean, if you say so. It really must have congested that area up top. Be pretty funny just to ghost ride the sand bike into them. Might try that. See if it can actually work. Wait. There's one wee little spot that I have not gone to. I think it's this one. Which has a camp. Yeah, see if I can ghost ride it into them. No, not with that positioning. And it doesn't go very far. That's disappointing. Okay, that's another camp, but I don't think there's any more over here. Did I check this rock? It's pretty far out there. I'm gonna double check because I don't want to miss a rock. Just like how simple Haga South is compared to the other areas. Yeah, I kind of wish Deep Desert had more of a Haga South vibe. Like with this congested of amount of rock formations. I think that'd be pretty nice. Maybe not this congested, but pretty close would be nice. Oh, dude, what the the climbing mechanics today, bro? What the hell? Yeah, I have my head a little more. Let's see. Let's try to.
Reveal yourself.
Oh, whoops. Maybe don't fuck with settings while I'm sitting there. Yeah, now that I've got my head more off to the side, because I can walk around. So I'll have it set up to be appropriate for ultra wide. What up, Noon? Right over to Shale just for kicks. I think we might be getting way ahead of myself if I do that. I'd go over there, find an NPC, and get one shot. For sure. Especially, I don't even have a shield, dude.
Engaging enemy. It's gone.
Oh, crafty NPC. Not crafty enough. I guess we found another... Oh, I wonder if this counts as 2 caves. 'Cause it has 2 markers. Nope. Maybe. Wait, do I have 20 or 21 before? Well, I guess we'll have to check with the next one. Alright. Last wee little stretch. We just got this bit left. Let's go to that rock by itself. I'm thinking, like, I'm almost kinda tempted to build a base way out here in Haga South. I know it's going to be incredibly inconvenient for everything. But, I mean, at least fiber's out here. Just to keep my base out here in Haga South, not even bother moving. Is there anything even over at this rock? I don't think there's anything over here. I think it's just a rock to build on. Yeah, it's just a rock. Well, that's disappointing. End game with a sand bike. I might actually make the different tier, like the tier 5 sand bike with this character. Just to get a feel for what it's like, because I didn't do that with my other one. Go straight for Jasmine. It would be a really close shot for Jasmine. That, especially if I were to build on this rock. So I suppose that would be a perk to it, but I'd be really far from everything else. That is the only drawback. And that's a pretty big drawback, to be perfectly honest. An hour to get aluminum ore? True. Yeah, only farm with a sand bike.
Engaging.
buggy base? Yeah, I could make it a buggy base. I didn't... The thing is, once I get to end game though, and actually get to the new desert again, I like having 2 bases that I can throw down. Because, I like having a depot base, and then a base that's thrown out into the PvP area to farm Plastanium and Struvidium. Desert is dead, empty, peak easy farm. Maybe for the server you're on. I went to a more populated server. Like, the server I have my main character on is low bob, this one's medium, so. Multiple fiefs to make a massive base, just split it up a little. Yeah, no thank you. You know how expensive that would be tax-wise?
Eyes on enemy. Where's my reinforcements? Reveal yourself.
No one saw me miss, okay? No one saw that. Look at him having resources on him. It's sweet. Monday, most are off waiting for wipe. That's true. Good thing I'm at the beginning of the game. This be a dead end base. Or cave, I mean. Oh, no, it's a 2-doored one. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, it's 2 doors. Oh, shit. So glad. Dude, melee's such ass. Melee abilities are so fucking terrible. The fact that knee lunge didn't land, that drives me nuts, dude. Oh, I got a contract. The fuck? I think I may have missed that last time. Deliver salvaged metal. Huh. Cool. I have 100 on me? No. Yeah, I don't think I found that last time. I wasn't very thorough. I was like, oh cool, this is the beginning, let's get out of the beginning. As quickly as possible. So did that count as 2? No, it counts as 1. Okay. Sandbike is peak endgame. Upgrade sandbike with booster, 4 wings and rockets. Oh, dude, I wish they would allow like modded community servers, kind of like how Rust does. Because that would be so sick. $25% cheaper crafting. Mark 6 Ornithop. Nice. That's my lane strike I voted in. Oh, it's Atreides this round. They went for a vehicle vendor. Yeah, it's neck and neck on this server. It's nice. Kind of refreshing. It's gonna be pretty easy to get a crawler now because some of it's very cheap. Already made a carrier. Oh, is it really? Well, I guess relatively cheap, right? Okay, I'm gonna try to ghost red this into the NPC. Yeah, no, game's not built for it. The game is not built for that sort of shenanigan.
I'm coming for you.
13 plastanium for a cockpit? God damn, so really it's the carrier that's the painful one to lose, not really a crawler, from the sounds of it. I mean, still painful to lose a crawler, sure, but... God damn. That's pretty crazy. Is the NPC just... You over there in the corner taking a piss, bud? What are you doing? Having a little timeout? Slowly but surely getting there, man. How? How is there still... Dude, how? How are there still, like, 20 camps? You tell me there's 20 camps in this chunk? Ain't no way. Like, how... What? I mean, maybe there's more camps over here. That is crazy. Saw a player do a buggy run for aluminum, running over all the NPCs. Yeah. Yeah, I love that. My favorite pastime. Running over every NPC I see. Well, that sandstorm might be a bit of a problem. Especially since I have no cover. Shit. Oh, shit. Well, I guess I'm gonna go to that compound real quick. I could've got everything in that rock anyway. Still not sheltered. Gotta get inside. Still not sheltered.
Shield on! Where is everybody?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
I require assistance!
Oh, I didn't realize I was so low on stam. That's really awkward. We gotta finish this duking out later, bud. There's a sandstorm right there. Or we could do it inside, that's fine. I love the melee in this game.
They're here.
I don't mind the melee. I hate the melee abilities. Like, they're alright. I think I've been spoiled on melee, because, like, Last Oasis, as garbage as the balance of that game is, that directional combat, like, I have not found a game that hits as good as that melee. Maybe there's elevated caves that got missed. Maybe, but it's more so the camps. I mean, like, there's only 5 more caves, right? Like, I feel like I'll find those. It's the camps, though. 19 camps that I'm missing. That is crazy. Oh. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the melee abilities. I don't mind the melee combat. Like, it's alright. There's definitely worse. but not like something to write home about, you know? Or you're just going from one jank game to another. Oh, here's a cave.
See someone.
You see nothing.
I got you.
I'm so glad the terrain fucked that up. You wanna use a gun? I like the combination, like the if you can get a good ranged build that can manage to use melee, that feels really good. That's super satisfying. I know many who just hate melee ever, no matter what the game. That is also true. And those are probably the same people who hate Souls-like games, to be fair. So they just don't have very good taste to begin with.
I saw an enemy.
Creed, a blend. Yeah. Spot on. Okay then. What? I'm being facetious. Like, I can understand why people wouldn't like Souls-like, but... Oh, that did not have the range I thought it did. I just like Souls-like, not my style. I'm just catching strays over there, dude. No, I get it. It's a very ragey game. Like, it definitely takes a slight masochist to play those.
Reveal yourself. Eyes on enemy.
I think part of the reason why, like, I don't know how to explain it. It kind of gives me that same, I guess, like, dopamine hit of, like, where I'm skating and I'm trying to land this trick and it's really fucking hard and I keep eating shit over and over and over and over and over and self-reflecting on how I'm fucking up, and then I finally stick it. Oh, nothing better than eating shit for an hour and then finally landing it. And Souls-like games give you that same sort of feel. Maybe that's where it stems from, because I've skated since I was 12. I don't know. I could also just be defective. No denying the hardest games I've ever played. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Honestly, I cannot think of a harder game than Souls-like. You crap over and over, and then you finally get chocolate. Yeah. That's the way to put it, I guess. Not the way I'd put it. What the fuck? But I guess you get it. Dude, if I could have a sandboard in this, that would be so sick. See, this is why I think they should allow modded community servers. I think a lot of people would have a lot of fun doing up mods for this. Completed 2-day 1 raids. I would rather do that again than play Souls. Oh my god. Yeah, nope.
Someone here.
Not for me. Oh god, I got sneezed. Maybe not. Yeah, it's just burning. Love that. God, this game's a little goofy with the melee builds.
Where's my reinforcements?
It's so goofy. I think it's mostly that knee lunge. It is super jank sometimes with the actually locking on. Probably just the fact of a locking on mechanic. Outrunning a sandworm on a sandboard with boosters. Surfing a dune. Oh, you gotta do it right and use the sandworm like people use awakes in the water. I love those goofy hitboxes, man. Mods would be better than Deep Desert. No. No one would go. True. Well, I mean, imagine what you could accomplish with the Deep Desert using mods, you know? I don't think Dune would suffer any, really, if they allowed modded community servers. I think that would only benefit them. I mean, they'd probably see a higher population of players on the modded servers, but... that might just speak volumes to how they have their base game set up. I have 100 salvage yet. Oh yeah, I do. Okay. Oh shit, when did I grab a unique? Oh, probably from the box I just looted. Duh. Who put the mustache on Palpatine and let him in the desert? You don't like my curmudgeon? That was just that. I mean, I don't think you could have described him more perfectly. Let's double check there's nothing at that rock formation. What would you build in an empty sandbox? You already have your answer. So look at Deep Desert. You could vote we change all worms into Thomas the Tank Engine. That would be funny for like the first hour. And probably one of the first mods made if someone did that. Got the Arena Vengeance. The tutorial person said it lasted me until... well, 50 to 70. It's like, perfect, this should last me a while. And I was level 70 in 2 days. And I didn't use it. Oh, God.
I see someone.
Oh, you mean the... Fuck, what is this gun called? Aaron's Vengeance. Yeah, honestly, that is kind of true. I used Aaron's Vengeance for a while. That was one of the things I actually made early on in my other character. Character experience is what happened when the Hurricane Baker was pushed so far. Have you come to withdraw your deposits? Your life? Yeah, it's the Harkonnen version of the Hurricane Banker. I just wish I can get my character to sound like the banker himself. Even though it's just grunts, I would love to hear hear his voice. Aaron's stupid autocorrect. Yeah, it's fine. I figured it out. How far are we? Well, caves will be easy. I think it's finding the camps that's gonna be a pain in the ass. So I'm trying to be extra thorough. Alright, I went to all of those. So over here it is. I just looted that. I probably shouldn't just sit out in the middle of the open sand on my bike, huh? Arcane One makes me chuckle every time. His voice when he says Stellaris. No, yeah, whenever I go to the city, I have to at least go talk to him. He's definitely the net positive of going to the city. I guess I did clear all this out. Huh. Not you, though. Look at him hide. And me miss. Did you dead or nope, you're just downed? Now you're dead. Character looks like he should be driving a white van with no windows. Yeah. I mean, I could go make a buggy. Eventually, actually. I can't do that right now. Go make a buggy and put the Atreides variant on it. Or, no, better yet, put the Hark variant and paint it white. Give it the Chome paint. That is probably the closest. I'm not gonna... I go to that wee little island over here. Oh, they're up top. With the balls for wheels? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, it'll be my free spice van. Where is this cave? How have I missed it so many times? Maybe on the other side, I guess. It probably would work. Just drive around deep desert in a white Hark van and be like, I've got free spice if you find me. Just hop in. I'd probably just get Debbie nose down if I said that.
Who's that?
One more cave. And somehow there's 14 more camps. I guess there could be 14. just within these two islands, so I don't know. Find it doubtful, but they do a good job of tucking them. Oh. Yeah, see, they're good at camping, or hiding the camps. They are good at camping. Till I come along. That's gonna be such a pain in the ass to find all these camps. There's definitely gonna be some tucked up high. Like up there, for example. The hell's that noise? That is the Coriolis storm. That's the warning of it coming. Do they have marshmallows or just falafel? It's probably falafel and the coating's sand. It's not. I can't think of what it is they actually use. My brain's blanking. Oh. Okay, not a camp. Just a body. I thought for sure there was a camp up here. Well, I mean, I got stuff from it anyhow. Why is it drifting up? The fuck? Alright. Good old Dune jank. I really had to think on that one, didn't I? The PC has sticker drift? I guess. Is there a store to that location? Not that I'm aware of. Just a scavenger that didn't make it, I guess.
Enemy sight. Who's there?
Need to reload.
Oh, that's gonna get really annoying really fast. Well, oh my fucking god, why? How do I, other than logging, I don't know how I would fix that. There's gonna be a lot of camps over here from the looks of it. Oh, found the last cave too. Oh yeah. Nice thing about the Coriolis, I don't think it sends like the little tiny sandstorms our way. So it'll be a lot easier to get out and farm shit and get things done. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's one of these fancy cave locations. So, is there unique here? Or is it just misleading me? Do be dark. And it's a cave location that they copy and pasted over into deep desert. So I recognize this layout. Better be a... Yep, there it is. Yep. Oh yeah. And a unique spice-infused copper dust. And Way of the Fallen. That's what I got. Oh, another water container, because I definitely need that. Yeah. I don't need to carry all that. I need to depot some of that into the bike, honestly. How many... That would be in this. Holy shit. How... Why? How do you even get all of these copper uniques? There's so many. What... What is the point of that? Like, do they cycle out the unique drops at these locations too? If so, that's really fucking stupid. That is so many uniques. I think 2 or 3 of them interchange uniques. Oh, that's really fucking stupid. That would be like some completionist shit. I'm not getting all of them. Ain't no way. I feel so... Feels really pointless to have a system like that. Randomize the loot. Don't just sit there and cycle them out. You know, I've bitched about that before, but really dumb game design. Like with a system like that, how long do they expect us to really be in the South Haga Basin? You know? Oh, I forgot to make the... Shit. Forgot about the tread. Oh well. Oh well. Forever. They can't expect us to be in here forever. It just feels so ridiculous, dude. If they added another tier, do I think it would be added to the deep desert? No, it would probably be included in with the next expansion. Would be my guess. Well... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how they would do that. So you would imagine they would add more gear as they add more game. If they add, that, well, I missed a camp over here. I have all the caves. I have everything. Wait, how'd I... Oh, I didn't loot that one. I just drove by it. Oh, wait. Should talk to... what's his dick? The trainer guy. Where are you?
Back again, like the sour tang of rent.
Oh, I know. Did he already train me? Already get that? Did I not do his mission? Nope, trooper basics. No, I have to go to Cleft Stand, whatever the fuck that is. Oh, it's so far. Oh. Could Genshin the desert and goes on forever. If they add more tiers, like what would they do? Just make the deep desert deeper? I mean... Oh, my belt's about to break. Sick. I mean, yeah, more maps to explore, but the whole point of Deep Desert is tier 6 loot, spice, and plastinium right now. So if they add another tier, like say a tier 7, sure, we have like more maps to explore, but if Deep Desert's endgame in the perpetual loop that we're left with, unless they make another portion of Deep Desert for said expansion, I don't know. Unless they just intend making uniques for the expansions, like specific to the expansions, which would kind of suck. If someone doesn't have the expansion, then it'd be pay to win in PvP. Well, maybe not pay to win, but maybe pay to have leverage. Deep Desert's the gimmick. Add 10 tiers, 10 years and 10 tiers, fuck. Add 10 tiers and caves that shift. No, man. They would have to, like, I mean, like that idea someone brought up on stream before of them adding a was it full broken? Damn. That's fine. Them adding a rift sort of terrain cutting up the middle of the deep desert. That could be a way that they add it. But no. I don't know. I'm sure they're gonna go some cheap lazy route. I got a feeling. Oh, right now I need to go get the intel from that one spot. I don't know how I managed to miss that. I guess I drove by and never looted it. Thought I did. Yeah, isn't this the one with the unique chest on top? Maybe I'm tripping. Yeah, no, I did this one.
I get it. Who's that? They're coming. Someone. Wait, back
Yeah, I'm
up.
an idiot. I just never grabbed it. That's funny.
We've got incoming!
Why is there not a large blood purifier? That's a good question. I mean, I guess the unique that you get, like the tier 5 unique blood bag, holds 24k.
Need to reload.
Yeah, I don't see why they couldn't put like a tier 6 blood purifier. God damn, dude, so jank.
Shield on.
God damn, are you boss? Jeez, she would not die. Yeah, well, I got what I came for. Blood becomes useless after death still? I mean, I guess, but out in the deep desert, I don't find it very practical having a death still out there. So blood would be kind of handy, as well as the wind catchers. When the expansions say cosmetics, I think variants and swatches, new items would be kind of insane. Yeah, it would be nice. I'm keeping my hopes at bay. Personally. I'm not expecting very much. From what I've seen happen thus far. Just keeping it low. That way I'm not too disappointed. What's up above? Blood bag broke. Oh, that sucks. I just lost all my blood. Oh, this is the camp. How'd I manage to clear it but not discover it? Okay. 10 more camps. There's 10 more camps. You're telling me there's... Ow. How is there 10 more? Wish islands in deep desert are a little bigger. Yeah, everyone does, dude. Everyone says the same thing. Yeah, we all want that. Thought this was a Dune movie cash grab. Yeah. Yeah. I don't remember when they originally announced it. I kind of did too. I was like, oh boy. Here we go. I didn't expect it to be like as good as it was, but even that end game is still, yeah, no. But base game being what it is, I mean, that's still your money's worth, I feel like. How's that not a cam showing up? Oh, I guess it is, isn't it? It is satisfying to hit NPCs with a vehicle. That will never get old. No matter the game you play. It's that, you know, that inner vehicular manslaughter urge we all have inside out of the way.
Engaging enemy.
Oh boy. Do I continue searching or go back and make another blood bag? I was thinking about my water situation. Dilapidated bases, love it.
Found them!
Traversing terrain in this is so goofy. Oh no! Oh, it's fine. Maybe I should think about storing stuff in here, huh? Damn. I did not realize I grabbed that many fuel cells. No wonder I was so over encumbered. So many fuel cells too, dude. Goddamn. Never gonna have to craft one. Yeah, I should probably head back down to the base. That base is vacant and available. How nice. Kind of hate to have my base set up down here, but no. It was worth it when I started. It is not worth it now. Oh, I am tripping. I was like, how did I lose my base? I'm just blind. Let's go 20 days on my little shit shack. That's worth it, right? Oh boy. I don't have room for things. I might have to make another box. Shit. Okay. Oh, I guess I'm making another box. Let's move the fief back over here. It suddenly got quiet, didn't it? I have so much ammo. Such an unnecessary amount of ammo. Fancy steel boots. And a fancy pistol I don't think I'm gonna want to have, but I'll make it anyway. Guess I should... Do I have old Sparky equipped? No. Let's do that. Yeah, it's a bummer. I haven't gotten the Emperor's wings for this. Oh, I lied. I try to make as many of the uniques as I can. Not even half, dude. Not even half. How am I supposed to... How am I supposed to farm all that shit? Oh, I already have that unlocked. I was like, why can I not learn this? Have to make it fancy. You're a banker's brother. True. Having some street tacos. Nice, I'm jealous. Street tacos sound pretty damn good. You have to have a full still suit in order to get anything out of it, no. Not just the boots. Suppose I'll run that as well. See how it goes. You're speaking the cash bug, you only need the chest. Yeah, that makes sense. If only it was dropping those... I hate how the fucking unique system is in this. It drives me nuts. It's so dumb. What's the armor like on these? Is it even worth it? You get a little more armor, I suppose. Let's make a couple blood bags. And take 2 batteries. Look at that. Bunch of unique gear that I'm never gonna use. Well, I am using it right now, but never gonna keep. So what's unique about this pistol? Automatically reloads darts without releasing trigger pressure. No shot. So just mean it's automatic? Yep. Yep, okay. That's okay. Little misleading, I suppose. Alright, well, I have 8 more camps to find. 8. How are there 8? I mean, I got maybe over here. That is crazy. I love target farming. I think it's so annoying, dude. If you mean by it like how they have the dedicated loot for uniques, I think it's obnoxious. I think they need to randomize it. I think it's gonna be a pain in the ass for me to find these last 8 camps, dude. Oh, well, there's one.
I'm coming!
7 to go. I have a feeling there's one down there. Go take a look. I mean, I'm probably wrong, but... yeah, maybe there isn't. I may as well look, just in case. Yeah, wouldn't you know it? A whole lot of nothing. Okay. Ooh, I'm on the worm's back. I don't like that one bit. Nissan Algaib. Fuck, dude. Yeah, finding this last 7 is gonna be such a pain. I feel like it was fairly thorough over here already. Did I reroll on that mega server? But elaborate on what you mean by mega server. Because I feel like that's a bit of a misleading statement in and of itself. The fuck? I don't think I got this camped. Harmony? I don't remember what my server is.
Eyes on
What it's called. Mega server. That's funny, dude. There's not a single server that has a higher than medium pop in this game, and you call it a mega server. That's hilarious. Well, that's not true, because I guess there are EU servers I saw that had high pop. Like one or two. It has 3x this pop of any other server cluster. That doesn't make it a mega server. You just call it a high pop server. What the fuck? Mega server. You should apply to be a salesman somewhere. might do you well. Salesman or a politician? So funny. Where are you getting these numbers? That's a valid question too. People are leaving in droves. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the concurrent player is sitting comfy around 50k, 50 to 60k depending on the day. I don't know what it is right now, but that's what it was when I checked over the weekend. If you say Reddit, I'm gonna crash the fuck out. Yeah, wait, that would be a very quick way to just completely delegitimize anything said. These camps are gonna be such a pain in the ass, dude. I keep saying that, but I'm dreading it. And 93%. Come on. Where are these camps at? Oh, hey, there's a camp. Have I gotten that one yet? I have. God damn it. Feel like you're being a little facetious with that statement, bud. Surprised people are getting to endgame in a survival game and quitting. It's because it's well, to be fair, it's a survival MMO. It's a little different than your typical survival sandbox, but it's more so the lack thereof of content, not because it's a survival game. I think you might just have some animosity towards survival. Dude, they've got to be over here. There's 8 camps. They got to be over here. Whoop. So we'll go do the contract. Start honing in on PvP. Yeah, the problem is there is a large majority of players just in the survival game genre in general that just don't care for PvP. And that's just how it is. Like, PvP is a niche, regardless of how a lot of people feel about that. You gotta stop calling it a mega server, man. That's so inaccurate. Fuck, man, that's one I've already found. I guess that's a camp I already found, isn't it? There's so many markers I can't even tell. Yep, sorry. God damn. It's gonna be it's gonna be impossible for me to find all these camps. Just want to know where you're seeing the numbers to locate a mega server. It's just buzzwords, man. Oh, this server's the most populated, i.e. mega server. Am I supposed to get to the marker? Glad you see what I mean. Yeah, well, it doesn't mean that it's the correct verbiage, bud. That's why I said you should be a salesman using them buzzwords. Not a correct way to word it. Go to the high pop server would be a better way to put it. Mega server is just so fucking like, it's not the right. That's like calling a creek a river. You know? Like, sure, it's a path of running water, but that doesn't make it a river. You know? Alright, we got someone who just thinks they're hilarious. Alright, bud, whatever. You do you. Got a guild of 7. Does that make us a mega guild because we all have large bases? Right. So silly. So silly. The fuck? Okay, so is it in the caves? What? I must have not been high enough for it to actually engage. That's unfortunate. Dude, if these 8 camps aren't around this rock island, I'm gonna be pretty bothered. I don't know where the fuck they'd be at that point. Also, like, trying to keep an eye on the compass to make sure I don't pass any of it. Taking it slower does take a little longer. Right. Yeah, well... They just make these so fucking hidden. Maybe they're underground and I have to dig. You might be onto something. It's the Fremen camps, they're all hidden. Not what I was looking for. Is this even marked? Oh, there's no marker for this. Interesting. Hey! Aaron's mask. Another piece of goodie for myself. Be sick if I could actually unlock all the uniques for this area as well. Are they considered camps at the entrance to the PvP? Are you talking about the shipwreck? Never found that in my playthrough. See, being thorough and exploring has its benefits. Who would have thought? I forgot this one's not passive. Just fell to my near death. Oh. Damn it. No, this is a camp I already found. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I don't think the camps at the entrance of PvP count. If that were the case, I would have already had it marked. So I already cleared out that area. So I gotta be around this rock formation, because I haven't been super thorough with this one. Like around the testing station. That's like the one spot I haven't been thorough yet. It's just a little compound over here. No camps. I think I saw a camp up there. They're placed among the sky border. Ah, yeah, silly me. Yeah, just like the Sky Halud. There are sky camps. Since my main Haga base has a ton of vehicles in it, and the icon to show my base mothered with other icons. Just a big blob of icons. Oh god. That's gotta be terrible to look at. At least it's not like that on the compass. The vehicle icons don't show up until you're closer. I haven't seen the new Predator trailer, but I have seen that there is a new Predator. I saw the thumbnail and I was like, oh, interesting. Went about my day. I am horrible about watching movies and TV shows. Damn. I definitely thought there would have been camps over here. Doesn't seem like there's any. Eight camps, dude. 8. And they're that hidden? How? I feel like I've explored all of it. Clearly not. Oh. Found a body with loot on it, though. Too bad that doesn't count. I look forward to at least one movie. Okay, you're gonna. There is one. Spaceballs 2. Why watch a movie when I can read an 8-book series instead? Movies are too long these days. The 8 camps are bugged? Ah, yep, that's what it is. Obviously, no, it's definitely not me. It's the game. Genuinely, though, like, what the hell? They have these things really tucked away. Oh! I think this is one. Yes! I found one. Let's go. Oh, it's a garbage one. It doesn't even have a oh, never mind. I lied. There's a chest. Finding the last few of them are going to be so painful. Worm's making a lot of noise over there. Letting the game over the player. The rules of gamers, yep. It's always the game, it's never the player. Okay, I'm gonna do a lap around this rock. I mean, surely I've just missed them. And they're all over here. I hope. Kinda looks like a base location up there. Come on, or a base, a camp location. I really wish. You know what? Let's make this a little easier for myself. I was about to say, but excuse me, where's the rest of my bike? I'm gonna go turn in the mission for the trooper thing. That way I can unlock the Shigawara Claw, and then I can just start traversing a hell of a lot easier. There's no way, dude. finding the last few camps. I mean, like, I don't know if I'll have the patience tonight to do that. Oh, right, you can't drive up that.
Back again, like the sour tang of rancid wine.
Do I have to turn it in at the... Oh, oh, there's another portion of the... Oh, some bitch. What? Damn it.
Hey, stop. I know the face of every sand-sucking bandit, scavenger, and merc from here to Harco, and I don't recognize you. So perhaps you'll give us the courtesy of who you are? And while you're at it, why our airspace is crawling with Sadukar. Oh, yes, of course. Sal. How's he doing? Huh. That's a good one. Welcome to Griffin's Reach, cousin of Sal. The rules are simple. Pay up front, don't cause trouble, or we'll waste you. Good? Name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking. My silent partner here...
Okay. Well, I done played myself. I have more of this mission line to do. Guess we'll go do that real quick and hopefully come across the campsite I need so desperately. It's not a shiny thing up on that ledge. Is that a camp? It might be. That cope? It definitely. It's a glimmer of something. Oh no, that's that dead body that I found earlier. Damn it. I haven't gotten a partial death spin on a bike before. Takes talent to make the game bug out. I have a feeling there's camps over here and I just haven't found them yet, maybe? It'd be kind of weird for it to just be the planetologist and the testing station all to itself over here. I'd think there'd be camps. There's 3 guys I have to kill for... Oh. Yeah, it's been ages since I've had to do this contract, so I don't remember shit. That wasn't already obvious. I spy a camp,
Sector weather
but
alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I don't think that's one I've done. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yep. Well, that was damn near death. How close is that sandstorm? Wouldn't I like to know? No, I did that one. Damn it. Oh, Oh, maybe that was a warning for the Coriolis. Why is it telling me that again? Damn. That's a big base to build out in Haga Basin. A bit unnecessary. Wait. Wait. Damn it. No, that's a camp I found already. I wish it would show up on the compass. I don't understand why the camp symbol doesn't show up on the compass. Kind of dumb. But if you drive by a camp within somewhat close proximity of it, it'll show up grayed out on the map. So that makes sense. Saw a castle in East Verm. I could kind of see, like, the East Verm Gap, at least you're close to at the right, and it's not too far to go get aluminum. Gasmia mode, that's where it would get annoying. I don't think any of this would count as any camps. No, it's not going to. Let me guess that's one I already found. Oh, wait. This might be one I missed.
Found you.
Damn it.
Yeah.
The rock fucked me up on that. Whoop. Forgot I did not make a blood extractor. Oh well. No, probe doesn't show the camps. Probe shows, like, some caves, I think, and the compounds, but not the scavenger or bandit camps or whatever you want to call them. Yeah, it's not like I can launch another one because I already probed the area. Six more camps, man. That was in fact one I had not gotten before. I guarantee that's one I have. Yep. The Hammer Island aluminum would be a pain. True. Yeah. Imagine setting up your permanent base down here in August South. That would be a pain.
Found them.
That would be, oh god, that would be brutal. Yeah, nope, that's one I found already. Slowly getting back over to where the mission is, at least. I'm gonna go up on this weird rock path. And just hope that the... Okay, you know what? Maybe I should go on foot. Getting a little iffy? Nah, the bike's fine. It's a little orange, but just got a little ways to go. Oh good, a whole lot of nothing. Favorite. Oh, there's a little flashy something over there. Oh, be a camp. It's a camp I already found.
Who's that?
Damn it, bro. That is unfortunate. See what percentage the wheels are. It's only 50%. We're good. It's fine. I've done worse. I've let my shit turn like full on red. And it could still go for quite a ways. Getting it to that point. May as well grab the loot while I'm in here. And last one. At least for the mission anyway. Whoa! Okay. Yep. Nothing jank to be seen here. Perfectly normal. Melee builds are so goofy, dude. I'm definitely gonna respec. Once I get closer to endgame, I'm for sure going to switch back over to a ranged build that uses melee. Six more camps, man. 6 more. I don't think it's actually worth it trying to find all the camps, to be honest. But, I mean, at least I'll probably have discovered everything in the region. Like all the little secret locations, too. Ooh, is that a camp I have? Yes. Damn it. Of course. Damn, you followed me for a while, bro.
I got you.
If you click the pause button while looting a chest at NPCs, takes one from the beginning of the items. If you spam it, loot's pretty fast. True, but I mean, like, it really doesn't matter. Does min-maxing that shit really matter? Oh, you can shave off a second from looting a box. Another thing is, if you have full inventory, it doesn't let you loot everything. Because then you'll still have to go into the menu. Can't exactly show that right now, but... like, I feel like that's not that much of a difference, what I just did there. Not enough for me to care. I feel like that's pretty damn close to the same amount of time, you know? When it's a full chest like that, 4 items or more. Just feels faster. I mean, I'm sure it's technically faster, but like by how many milliseconds? What the fuck are these camps, bro? Six more I'm short on. 6. looking at the map, you're like, okay, there's a good amount of camps everywhere you look, right? And then you look at the testing station and it's like, wow, that's pretty empty. Because it is. The camps aren't, unless I'm blind, the camps aren't there. You would think the 6 camps would be there, but nope. I mean, at this point, I'm like, it's not that big of a deal, but it's bothering me. Deposit some blood back in the base. Get the Aaron's still suit headpiece thing made. Go from there, I guess. I wonder if the NPC sells any of like the uniques. That'd be nice. I would rather just buy the ones that aren't in the loot pool right now. Doesn't have to wait. Beautiful driving, I know. Oh, I have a loot. Okay. I was like, what happened to my other blood bag? It's because it's hotkeyed. Alright, I have to learn it. Smooth brain. What are the other contracts that I got? So I should probably look at doing those too. Right, I need to make the bike treads. Just have to go turn that one in. Go to anvil, go to anvil, go to anvil. Gee, I wonder what the game wants me to do. Probably go to anvil. One might be able to safely assume. Damn. That shit has twice the armor value. And a lot. The uniques are like such a step up, it's crazy. Okay, well, I'm gonna be right back. I have to go to the bathroom real quick. So, I'll leave you guys with some in-game radio while I go to the bathroom. Not that one, though. Leave it with the harvester.
We don't? Trust me, we'll be back in Carthage before sundown.
We'll be back.
First round's on me. On 3, you're gonna put a full burst through the hatch.
And then?
We run like hell.
That's not a plan.
3, 2, shoot! Go, go, go!
Multiple contacts! All around us!
Weapons hot! With me!
Reloading!
Reloading! Head for that ruined house!
By the way, boss, Carthage's been dry for months. Beast Rabbit has ordered a total prohibition on alcohol.
I know! He's a real bastard!
Then what are we drinking when we get there?
Oh, ye of little faith! On 3, we grenade and move! 3, 2, grenades out! Yeah! Almost there! Where? Box Canyon! Just down this grade!
A box canyon? That doesn't sound good.
Go, go, go! Keep going! All the way to the back!
The end of what? The dead end?
Here!
Where? Oh, shit. The canyon wall is fading. It's...
A Solito hologram.
That's a big door.
Locked.
Lucky we have the key.
Haha. Your sentimental family heirloom.
It is now. Inside, quick!
Closing door. What now? There's got to be hundreds of them out there. Trying to get in here.
We ride home in style. Val, get the lights.
Nice. It's a Mark IV medium chome gunship.
Can you fly it?
Does a worm shit in the sand?
Mount up.
You know this is overkill for a bunch of scabs.
The gunship isn't for the scavs. Check the hold.
Shy halud. That's a lot of booze. Stisk, you crafty devil.
Told you, Val. First round's on me.
Buckle in. Next stop, Carthage.
Alright, we'll do that. Did anyone die in the harvester radio? Or was it tame this time? Damn it. I was like, oh, maybe that's a cave I missed. Nope. No. Maybe? Oh, that might be a camp.
Eyes on target.
Yes, dude, I found one. Wait, no way, did this not, is this not... Damn it. No, it was one. That was one, I haven't found it. Yeah, we only have 5 left. Woo! See if I can manage to have the patience to actually find them all.
Where is everybody? Enemy sighted.
I don't know if they died. Let's just go around Haga South and completing it to getting uniques because I can't farm in Deep Desert. Broke the base down. Yeah, well, I guess if you want to 100% that screen, for whatever reason, that'll give you something to do. I don't know if I can have the patience to find all the goddamn camps in each area. I mean, I'm gonna try my best, but 95% is still pretty damn good. this a camp I've gotten? Yes. I don't know why I thought I'd be able to drive up that. Be such a pain if you need like duraluminum to repair duraluminum vehicles. Pretty sure you don't. You do, don't you? Oh wait, no, welding wire. You're right. I was thinking duraluminum gear. Yeah, that really would be a pain. That would make it hurt so much more
Back again.
to get in any sort of engagement.
Wine. It's over then. Good. Did they deserve to die? Who knows? But the deed is done regardless. Oh, they took me to a bar. Got me drunk on spice beer and plied me with samuta. When the battle started, I could barely walk. Killing them changes nothing of who I am. But sour wine and sour vengeance are both to my tastes. Now shut you. I'd swear you're a fully trained...
Yep, cool. Thank you. Finally have Shigawaru Claw. And not have a slot to put it into. I guess there's no sense in like trying to get a bunch of abilities unlocked. Early on anyway. Ooh, that was so lucky. Switch what out for the more janky skill? I definitely put I replaced the knee lunge for the Shigawaru Claw. Just so I could traverse better. The wire? I think the wire's less janky than the knee lunge. For sure, dude. What the heck? Nah, the knee lunge is way more jank. Oh, you're okay. You were calling the more jank one as the knee lunge. My bad. Don't mind me. Dude, it's gonna be such a pain in the dick moving this base. Like getting all my mats out of here and moving it somewhere else. It's gonna be rough. I think a base move is definitely going to be multiple trips. I mean, just from the fuel cells alone, honestly. Oh my god. I'm such an idiot. I didn't turn in the mission. I went up there to turn in. I made the tread and then just didn't turn it in. Oh my goodness, man. Okay, well, I guess let's go do that, yeah? After I grab water. I was just over there too. I'm so bothered. Before I do that, you butts. Like you have a sixth sense for it, you butt. As I go to sit down, she's like, "Oh, you mean this chair?" She's all bent out of shape because she doesn't get the chair. Right as I pulled the chair out, she started climbing up there. I'm like, you what? Oh, yep, that's definitely not what I wanted. Just gonna please set my mic all the way down. Oh yeah, let's go turn on this contract. Screw the brain, didn't do it when I was up there. And it takes ages to do anything without a thopter. Maybe I'll get lucky. And I'll find one of the 5 camps I'm missing for this region. I think that last, like, 5% is definitely going to be something more easily done with the thopter. So that I could just low fly by everything. You would think it would be marked out on my map though. I've driven and walked through this whole fucking area. Well, clearly not because I'm missing 5, but it feels that way. That's a camp I found already. Yeah, I'm not gonna trip about it. If I get them all, cool. If I at least get close to getting everything, then that's good enough for me. Oh, it feels so good to have the claw again, dude. Oof. Felt weirdly naked without it. Alright, cool. Hey, you get a unique from doing that. Yet another unique. Oh. and Mark II parts. That's cool. Oh, you get... You're given the unique. You're not given the schematic for it. That's kind of shit. That's dumb. Well, I guess it makes no difference. But that just makes it to where you don't unlock the... I know what the item is now. That's dumb. You're gonna drive all the way down to... all the way to Haga South and your Mark V bike. Something then other than a Thopter everywhere. Yeah, there you go. Maybe you actually find something. Maybe you'll find the five camps I can't seem to find. What was that I gave me? Booster as well, huh? I don't know that I'm gonna want the booster. You know, I feel like storage would make most sense. Being by myself and all that. So I'll probably break it down. Oh, does this count? Let's go, I found a camp. Oops. I forgot I switched to the abilities. Okay, there's 4 camps to go. Oh my god. Oh no, I get stuck. God. I got stuck. So I get for trying to off-road with the damn thing. Well. Wait, hold up. Why is there no unstuck? Might. Tripping? Bro. I can't even get off the button. Bro. Bruh. I don't think I even have enough to make a bandy right now. Are you kidding me? Oh, you can't unstuck while on a vehicle. Okay. Oh, wait. Nope. Okay. Alright. Let's try to unstuck, I guess. Jesus, dude. Oh, good. I'm unstuck now. Well, at least that actually worked. Five more camps, man. I am not gonna go look for them. Not gonna go out of my way anyway. If I happen by them, though. Sandworms are gonna be so much less scary when we can ride them. Yeah, I mean, they're not even really that scary as is. Once you get used to the mechanics of them, they're pretty underwhelming, honestly. At least it gives me a Mark II storage. I could swap that out, have a little more storage for myself. Maybe. Oh, there it goes. I'll just disassemble the other two. Alright. You don't have to be a completionist. Well, yeah, but, you know, when endgame is the way it is, may as well try to get as much as you can done on the way there. Wait, what am I... Oh, I never collected the package. Well, I guess that's something that I just go grab when I go move, because that package is going to Anvil, I believe. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna try to prioritize what I grab out of here at the very least. Kind of. I don't think I'm really keen on doing the full-on move right now. Trying to think of what I should take. I guess for now, just salvage. Oh, okay. There's all the salvaged metal. Gonna try to fill it up as much as I can, I suppose. Shit. Yeah, the fiber's gonna take up a lot of space, isn't it? Like all of it. Alright. The fiber's gonna be the pain in the ass. Oh boy. Well, I guess we go to the Verm Gap now. I don't think there's anything else I need to grab. Got fuel cells, salvage metal, stuff to make bandies, and water stuff. Granite. Pretty much whatever I could grab. Yeah. Guess I'll just get schmoving then. Oh, I just saw the durability on my bike though. Might want to do something about that. Fuck, I put all the salvage metal in the bike. What do you mean invalid dart? Thank you. Lies. Think we're good. Doing what the fuck moment videos are just so bland at this point. Yep. You can only have so many, right? Yeah. There's definitely a reason why people are moving on. It's part of the reason why I went back to Star Citizen. And why I'll probably just be doing both of those for my streams moving forward. And Wednesday, I shall be doing a backlog stream. So, not sure what that'll be. Maybe Black Myth Wukong or something like that. Something ragey. I don't know. Do a regular backlog. I think it's because I was thinking Black Myth Wukong. Do a regular backlog stream every Wednesday. On like Backlog Wednesday or something. There's quite a number of Souls-likes that I need to get through. And like a bigger video idea I have for when I actually play all of them, but there's a lot to go over. Grab my baggage and we'll head up north. Not sure. I'm kind of tempted to set up my second base, well, my advanced beef base, over. I was thinking the cave again, but I mean, I guess we'll see what's actually populated when I get over there. See what's already taken up since everybody's merging over to the more densely populated servers. Alright, duh. I'm over here trying to pack it up.
You keep coming back like this. Indeed. I hope you have more brains than the last courier I...
More brains than your last courier. That's quite generous of you. Definitely couldn't be me. Oh, good. Bugged out. Ah, fixed it. Okay, cool. Alright, see if I can make it across the gap. That I'm not worried about it, but let's get our next base set up. Where would be the shortest gap between here and there? Huh? Probably to those rocks. Let's go for it. Don't you fucking dare pop up right now. That's not too bad. The oh shit factor definitely fizzles out real quick, doesn't it? Once you've gotten, what, a number of hours in the game. Oh boy. I found a place to throw down a base. One that I actually want. Oh, man. I'm thinking maybe more east for now. Maybe. Just to make it easier for Aerithroid. What? Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Alright. Glad I wasn't in the middle of the sand for that one.
You might have seen my little pyrotechnics display, Off-Worlder. But whether you did or not, the long and short of it is that I must go. And quickly. The Sardaukar have
I thought the
reset,
textures
and
aren't
the Emperor's
rendering
hounds
anymore for some
are
reason.
not known for their
Fuck.
mercy. I do not know when we will meet again.
Don't remember it being like that the first time through, or maybe I just didn't notice it. It's been a little goofy, to say the least.
Continue to follow your path. Let the desert teach you as you walk in the footsteps of the Fremen. Find allies. It is hard to survive without friends. And remember, Arrakis will sharpen you, Off-Worlder. Make sure you become the right kind of blade.
Still... What the fuck is that sound? Still don't know where I want to put my base. My second little shit shack.
No, not lost, sir. She's dead.
Tragic. Truly tragic. But they say the desert kills the weak.
My God, man, she was one of yours. Cousin, even.
I am in deep mourning, sir. Rumors of disloyalty buzzed around her like blowflies, but now, who's to say? Certainly not her.
My one pleasure in this hell is knowing that you're trapped here with me.
A momentary setback, I assure you.
Even your Harkonnen masters find you insufferable, Maxim. You're down here forever.
Tell me, dear Anton, what's it like being the handkerchief your superiors use to wipe the gore of Shining Atreides' honor?
Let's settle this.
Gladly.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
That's no fun. Fuck the laws of Canley. I want to see them kill each other. Do they ever explain who that guy is? I just realized. I don't remember a whole hell of a lot, to be honest. I remember the gist, just not the finer details. Okay. Oh, now that's out of the way. I'll talk to them later. I just want to get a base set up at this point. I'm curious if the cave is taken. But at the same time, I don't know if I'm not really keen on setting up in the same spot again. Well, I guess we'll see. Because it is a really good spot. I wouldn't be surprised if it's taken. I go left. Like down there, I'm guessing. I don't think anyone has this cave. I might just take it.
Shields up.
Oh, they're a lot stronger. Oh, fuck, I forgot how strong they were. And the fact that I have no shield. What's past? Northwest corner of that rock. Oh, okay. Yeah, no one's taking the cave. Do I just set up in the cave again? I'm kind of tempted to. Or do I try to do a different base design this time somewhere else? I mean, the benefit of this spot is there's camps out right next to it and due location to farm it. So otherwise, I'm just building somewhere like everybody else. Everybody else builds. Oh, damn. Someone lost a big base. Same, you have the camps right out the door and do. That's why I'm tempted to use it. Use this cave again. I'm surprised no one's using it. The only downside is other than the fact that it's a cave, is it's a little annoying to get up to. I mean, I gotta think on it now. It's either that or I go set up by the rift. You know? Or I go to one of the iron places and set up a base next to that for complex machinery. Well, it's not the path up here is like super difficult, it's just... I don't know. I think my deterrent is like, do I really want to build in the exact same spot again? I mean... And it's not even like I'd benefit, because it would take up the same amount of mats. That spot irritated you when I started heading towards aluminum? Yeah, that when I started going for aluminum, I ended up building a base over in Udom. I'm not trying to build like my forever base, I'm just trying to set up a base till I get to aluminum point. Yeah, there's a lot of drum sand nearby too. I think I might go build somewhere else. I might go build in the West Verm Gap. Hopefully there's not a stupendous amount of people over there. I just know there's more iron deposits over there. Ah, but then it's far away from the really annoying thing. Well, actually, this base just decided it for me. So, I don't think... So I was thinking, I'd be able to expand it out, but I would not be able to because they're there. So, time to find a different spot. My thought was actually making that kind of like a permanent base and then just extend it out and down. Not gonna be able to do that with them there. So let's go set up a shit shack somewhere. I'm kind of thinking the rift. Just because Aerithrite's super annoying. It's close to the Harkonnen and stuff. You can cross just by using the sprint and the suspensor belt. That's true. If I can find a solid spot to build out here, I think that would be pretty good. Might be getting a little ahead of myself, considering I have to do the Verm Gap stuff first, but make farming a little less annoying.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Here to set up the granite's gonna be super annoying to come by over here too. So I don't think I want to set up like straight up in it though. Imagine being a sandworm, massive tank just rolls on by. I'm hoping that those get added soon. Apparently they were in the beta. I really don't know where to build. I can't decide. Maybe over... Actually, you know what? Over here might be the move. Long term, anyway.
Shields up.
Oh yeah, the tanks are definitely going to be super spendy for Titanium for sure. What the fuck is this base? So absurd. So many triangles. Little corner balconies too. Yeah, I could probably drive up this base, huh? I'm gonna do it. Oh shit. Let's not get stuck on this person's base. Kinda crazy they're built out in the open sand like that. I guess maybe the Hammer Island? I don't know. I don't know, man. My indecisiveness is really coming out. There's gonna be a lot of bases set up in the good spots, though. God damn, look at this Atreides base. Jesus. Big, chunky boy. Dude, if I can't find a solid base, I may actually just end up building in that cave. So I don't need a whole hell of a lot right now, and then I'll probably just build in a different location for my final base. It's like, this next base is definitely not going to be my permanent one. And I'm thinking over there makes the most sense, because it's like right in the middle of carbon at the right. Or erythrite. And iron? There's just a shit ton of bases littered everywhere else too. That's probably gonna be the best choice, I guess. That's whatever, it's a temporary base anyway. As far as efficiency goes, for this tier, I think it makes the most sense. watch me not even be able to set up shop there. What's over here, though? Someone's base. Great. Okay. Well, so much for that. Yeah, I feel like all the interesting locations, or like the logical locations, are gonna be taken up already. I mean, they're... Nah. I'm just gonna do a cave. Simple. Bike gets up here easy enough, it's whatever. Alright, let's get to building. Do I not have the... Did I unlock it? No, this whole time I just... I just neglected to unlock it. Okay. It seems like having it centralized like that. Fuck. Yeah, that works. Fits the area just well enough. Oh my god. Tutorial bullshit, go away. Alright. This is gonna be tedious. I guess I could do all the observer stuff. You know? Since, I won't have to look at the ugly exterior. Did I place it kind of... I did place it kind of good. Wait a minute. Oh, I can do that. You know what? I might end up doing what I was thinking of doing earlier. Like, actually expanding this out and, using this as like a permanent base. We'll see. We'll see what I'm feeling like. Actually, how far back? That might be the better move. Yeah, that's more like it. Oh, look at the base, but oh, yeah, I know where you're talking about. I've seen that spot. Yeah, no, you're fine. It's just the map. Yeah. When I placed the thief down, I guess I can go look at it. No. Yeah, I'm pretty well committed to this, but I'm fine with it. It's not going to be that difficult, and I'll be able to expand out at least. Too much Dune. Oh, yeah, no, that's the plan. I plan on switching over to Star Citizen at some point tonight. I just wanted to get this, some base dealio down. Five to six people nearby. There's 3 camps near this spot, I think. There's like one right here, one here, and I also have the, bulwark thing right next to us, so there's ample bodies. Ample for me to work with. I definitely want to get some grind done for Star Citizen as well. Try to get perfect, dude. Fucking perfect. Try to get more of the event stuff done and maybe some PvP. Oh, it extends out of the cave a bit. Well, not exactly what I wanted, but I'll work with it. God damn. Oh, I need a lot of fucking granite. For how expensive this shit would be. Ample bodies for me to work with. Okay, Dr. Frankenstein. Well, I mean, that's better than being considered a vampire, which that's what I was deemed last time. Wait, is there only one set of stairs for the... Are you serious? Where's my... Oh, there's my observer. There's only one angle of observer stairs? Bro, what the hell kind of bullshit is that? I didn't even twig to that last time. That is dumb as hell. That bothers me way more. I want 45-degree angle. Or, well, not 45, the... Because that's like 45. The... Whatever the other one is. I want the more shallow one. They better drop that as a drop later on, because that's really it's really annoying. That is some bullshit. Well, I could actually make it match now and make it look nice. And they're like, ha! You thought. So I didn't bother with the drops. I mean, they're slowly trickling them out, but... It'd be nice if they actually made it usable, you know? That drops like way too low, dude. Ugh. So annoying. Also have to be careful because of how sandstorms and this bullshit's gonna work. So I may not expand too much too quickly as far as size goes. Actually, no, I am gonna make that a balcony. Kinda like the Chome thin windows though. I do too. I think the Chome stuff in general looks better. I just wanted to see if I could make it work. So now the interior is gonna be so ugly, dude. I don't think I can make it work with the stuff. Like the observer. Yeah, like place it there, it's like, oh okay, yeah, that stands out. That doesn't match anything. Very dumb. A fancy concrete blast box as Chome intended, if right. I mean, I don't hate it. Like, what the... God damn it. Well, I do hate that I'm running out of mats. I'm honestly probably just gonna steal that off.
I see someone.
Oh, shit. Saw me streaming at 7 AM. Yeah. Yep. I was on pretty early this morning. I don't know how much I'm gonna maintain doing that. Kind of just getting a feel for it. Going from there. I really hate to have to build stuff inside the walls of the cave. It's so dumb. You know what? It's growing on me. Like, with it being embedded into the cave wall. Like, as a standalone thing, it's fairly ugly. But being it meshed into the walls, it doesn't look too bad. Well, you know what? I'm an idiot. I unlocked the... Well, I got the cutaway mining, so maybe I'm not an idiot. Or it does midnight to noon every day. Holy shit. Yeah, well, you know. I mean, it's not a bad idea. I've been thinking about doing like 4 PM to like 3 or 4 AM on certain days, not every day. That way I still get the EU folks and then can maintain a regular sleep schedule and not split my stream times up, you know? Style some European cities are doing buildings with those small curves and stuff. Yeah. Saw some design that had a metamaterial facade. Kept it cool and warm while letting light through. Yeah, I've seen a lot of the designs that you're talking about. I just think the, like when you go to build any sort of base with this wall in particular, out on the ground, like as a cube, it looks ugly. And you can't make it look good because you don't have the variety of pieces either. So you're just stuck with this ugly box. Do I put the wall there? Oh, weird. You can, yeah, let's not offset it. I love placing walls down blindly and hoping they're in the right spot. Yep, see? Exactly. One of them's offset naturally. They really should put a hologram in place to where you can actually see what you're dealing with. Fuck, yeah, that one's offset. There we go. Much better. I forgot how frequent that shit goes off out here. It drives me nuts that there's not a 45 for the observer one. Oh, whatever. I don't need a super big base for now, so I'm probably just gonna make do. Figure it out, I guess. Suppose I could just put, no, I'll have to inset it more. Good enough, I guess. Probably all going to be switched up anyway once I get the Harco pieces. I don't know why I bothered doing that. But whatever. Leave a ramp there and then... get some walls up. So I can have it sealed anyway. God damn it. Almost sealed, I suppose. I like this cave. I do too. Why I was like, do I still build there? Obviously I decided to. It's like it's not a bad base location, you just have to be willing to finesse it, I guess. One more. Oh well, that's convenient. temporarily set up anyway. I don't know if I want to... Did I just make it too high? Rather, well, but I like the really tall bits here. Then I won't have ceiling lights. I need protection. Well, no, this should be fine without ceiling pieces. Should be protected. Keyword should be. So if I did that, it would mesh over here. I suppose that would be the problem, right? It wouldn't look bad. Hey, okay, let's just see. Wait, I need the archway. Yeah, I'm gonna do the roof pieces. I like the lighting. That is not the roof piece I asked for, or wanted. I don't know, makes it so much more close. So indecisive. It's just a wee little shit shack for now. I shouldn't care that much. Wow. Talk about a fumble. $12 a day is too much. You aren't full time. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not trying to do a full on 12 every day. Probably like gotta start out. I don't know. We'll see what I end up doing. Oh, how'd you end up dying? I didn't think I actually killed them. We'll see what I end up doing. I'm not quite at the point of being able to go full time. I'd say I'm about like quarter of the way there. I'm just relying on YouTube stuff. That's assuming I can maintain the amount of viewership and views on videos, all that jazz. Getting there. Be nice if I could full time. But you're right, though. 12 hours is brutal. It's taxing. There, my cozy wee little base. With the open door plan. With a balcony. It's growing on me. I think I might end up just doing a permanent base here. Expand it out that way. That way I can have a little buggy garage down there. Well, no, the buggy can't fit in here. That is the big downside. Like, I can't drive the buggy up into here like it fit. But the bike fits. So, that's nice. For now, it works. And I don't have to, like, park it up in the, base itself. Let's get some generators plopped down. 12 hours is a lot even when you don't have a hate mob after you. True. Yeah, he's been catching a lot of shit, hasn't he? I don't know that I want to build the... I'll put the generator here. I like my balcony. It's reversible. First time we got a week for this wee little place. Hell yeah. Get some boxes set down. New crib? Yep. Just got to that point just now. Slowly but surely getting reestablished. Like, what do I need for the... Cool. Oh, that is the blood purifier. That cooking since I'm low on water. Mine are always just giant boxes. Not surprising. That does not surprise me at all. I feel like a lot of people go for just generic little boxes. Actually, let's get rid of one of those. Okay, put a fab there. Do I have enough power? Oh shit, just barely. Oh yeah. Didn't want Star Citizen spoiled? What do you mean spoiled? There's nothing to spoil. That's spoiled how? The fuck? It's not like there's something story riddled like Dune. Wish the triangles were better and they had angled walls. I wish they had two varieties of triangles instead of just the 45-degree angles. I wish they had the right angle triangle pieces. Like, the only game that I've seen that actually has build pieces done right in that regard is Rust. It's Deep Desert reset. Yeah, the reset to Deep Desert is alongside the server restart. Yeah. Are you sure? Cat on my lap. Alright. Now, do I go through the trouble of moving everything up here right now? So I do have a lot of stuff down south. I grab everything? Nope. Whoops. Fat fingering. Don't mind me. Tons of new people this week. Been helping smaller groups with their carrier runs. That's good. Kind of surprised there's new people, to be honest. It's that, like, most servers are low pop. Do I go grab all my garbage? Yeah, I should probably get some of it done at least. At least to get most of it transferred over. Group got ate by the dad worm. I feel like you have to be pretty complacent to get eaten by any of the worms. Oh my god, my other base is so far away. It's crazy how many players haven't made it to the deep desert and they're scared to go there. Yeah, well, I mean, with how often people don't use mics and shoot first and never ask questions later, I don't blame them. Especially with how easy it is to lose your stuff. The amount of people who just pull up and Debbie nose down, you know? Oh boy, I'm not looking forward to doing all this transferring. You just saw a piece built with all those parts, how ugly. Yeah, I hate it. I hate that they're so outlandish, they don't go with anything. Like, unless you're embedding it in a wall and hiding most of it. Oh god. Please make it all the way. Where is it? There it is. Whoa. That was a little close. Just a little close. I'm a professional at dodging the worm now. What up, Ollie? Not a fan of it. The change the devs made to the ornithopters. The rockets versus ambushing. What change? Talk about the speed and stuff? It's clenched for you on that one. Yeah, that was quite a butt-puckering one for me. Not quite yet. I'm growing so numb to the worm. Alright. Now the fun part. Transferring everything. Yeah, the speed. Before we used to say hi first and figure out if they were one of the groups. Some of you may have. I don't know, I was still getting Debbie nose down and no one asking questions first and all that jazz. I don't think the speed change was a bad thing. I think it adds more balance. What they need to change is being able to pocket a thopter full of rockets. That needs to change. You should not be able to carry a rocket-filled thopter in your backup tool, as well as a shit ton of rockets in your inventory. The amount of rockets you can have on you is insane and just absurdly unbalanced. Do bases dust over? My roof is covered in sand? Yeah. Yeah, so like during Coriolis storm, you'll see like a buildup of dust. If I go top mine, see? Yeah, it's storming because Coriolis is about to hit. Maybe I can't add more items to the inventory. It's because I'm pulling it out of... Oh, that's annoying. Okay. There's so many batteries, it's unreasonable how many I have. I don't think double click will do it, but I'll try. Oh, you're right. Well, fancy that. Goofy ass game. It's gonna suck if I get eaten by the worm on this trip. How much is in here? So much fuel cell, dude. I don't know if that's worth coming back for, though. To be honest. I don't think it is. I'll leave it. Alright. Let's see if I get eaten. Usually you can't pocket an ornithopter when you have stuff in the storage. That's what I'm saying. It's not balanced. Oh, you can't pocket your thopter that has cargo in it, but you can pocket your thopter that has rockets in it. Fucking make that make sense, Funcom. The sketchy stretch across all that sand and all all of my stuff on me. I think the shortest distance is like right over here. I think. Yeah, kinda. Pretty much. That feels so far. Also think all vehicles should have internal storage aside from the attached storage. Yeah, I feel like that's negligible. Sorry to mention the same guy again, but that's who I was thinking of when I said 300 hours. The other day he stopped caring about the end game and put it down. Wait, which guy again? They're on a blank. But yeah, I'm kind of at that point. Not really caring too much about endgame. I mean, once I grind this character up to the point of getting to the deep desert, I'll probably like go out there once a week, twice a week maybe. It's just not a whole lot of incentive to be out there, you know? Other than to farm schematics, spice, and plastanium. I mean, it's fun. I enjoy the PvP, I enjoy the player interaction, but it is not enough for me to hop on every single day. There's nothing out there other than PvP, you know, especially for you guys. Don't forget to go back to my main character. My main character still has like a little over 2 weeks on that base, so I'm good. I do need to pay taxes though, so I should probably deal with that this week. Actually, I should probably do that tonight. Yeah, I'll do it sometime this week. Actually, I don't have. Oh, do they get pulled automatically? I mean, I guess if you have the money in your account, yeah. I don't remember how much is in my bank on that character, to be honest. It's not the correct ramp. Yeah, you have to put walls in the cave walls, otherwise your stuff gets damaged. Because Funcom's dumb. And it's just like, oh, this protects your vehicles? Well, we won't code it to protect your fabricators and foundations. Because fuck you. Kind of messes up your garage plan. You just gotta embed it in the walls. Like you can have it go pretty deep in, you just have to... You're basically building like this whenever you go to build within the walls, and it's super annoying. But you can always check by going to like the repair or demolish or part picker, and you can see where your walls are. Sometimes they will offset themselves, which is also very annoying. I have an absurd amount of... Why are you sniffing my computer, Sass? Fuck. I have to build so many tiny boxes. That's what was happening to your base in the yeah, in the end we all live in a box, but that doesn't mean everybody has to see my box. My goodness, dude. Too much shit. What a thing to suffer from. Suffering from success over here. Actually, I'm gonna put all the fuel cells in the same box. Gonna try to be a little more organized this time through. Keyword try. Rockets should be more expensive to craft. I don't think the cost of rockets is really the issue. I think it's the amount that you can carry is the problem. 1 duraluminum for 10 rockets. I mean, I guess that's really cheap, but yeah. I mean, big groups are going to be able to farm a big amount. You need to be able to limit how many rockets someone's carrying. Not necessarily how hard it is to craft. I don't know. I mean, I get the reasoning, but personally, I don't see any need to make it more difficult to craft. Just make it harder to carry a bunch. Okay, I'm gonna try to get my bike up there. 10k rockets, 20k duraluminum. That's ridiculous, dude. I can't. I could not sit there and farm like that. I'm not gonna get super specific with how it's set up because I don't really care right now. Mostly, just wanted to get it established. Yeah, I should probably abandon the other one now. Go grab a little blood.
Who's that?
And only one? I mean, I guess. Thought normally two spawned at that one. Here's me when people brag about having us shoot rockets and not kill them. Misusing blood bags? I mean, you still could. When you go body farming, if you still do that. Any tips on finding a spice blow that I felt but didn't see? If you have a general direction that you heard it, go that direction. I don't know beyond that. Body farming never ends. There you go. Use a blood bag. Then you get even more water. So then you get water from the body and the blood.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Such a tiny little base, dude. Humble beginnings. This is gonna turn into such a big base, though. Big old cliffside base. Got attacked earlier in Haga Basin doing a wreck for a quest. Hell yeah. I never had that happen. Every time I was in a wreck, no one was there. Alright. I am gonna go get some food. I'll be right back.
Load of paint stripper into the pent-up town.
You guys get to listen to the
Can you blame them?
silly little radio.
All that angst has to erupt somewhere. But what do you think's gonna happen when they learn their beloved hero is dead?
There's no way they could know. It just happened, and it takes a while.
I was
for word
12
to get out.
seconds behind on stream. Didn't notice. It sneaks up on you with YouTube, man. Gotta make base maxed size. I don't know. We'll see what happens. See what I feel like doing.
And you'd be surprised how
I
fast
think
word
about the
spread.
guy getting around the farm.
Argosphere guy. Who is
Lead
he?
mod
I
started
already
streaming.
told you. He's the
98
greatest bloody
people.
gladiator in the last 300 years.
Way more than
I
his
don't
boss.
watch blood sports. I'm more
Oh.
of a jobs guy. I predict a full-blown riot. 10 minutes tops.
I haven't been
That's
keeping
how
up
we're
on
gonna
that
walk
drama,
out of
dude.
here. The crowd's all liquored up and pissed
It's all
off.
stupid,
When they hear
silly
Argosphere
shit.
is dead, there's gonna be blood in the streets. It'll be impossible to track in the
I know.
chaos.
I'll be right back.
Oh,
I'm
not
gonna
just
get
the
some
crowd
food.
is liquored up. How about the whole damn city?
But how do they know it's us, Stisk?
The vault we hit with the containers of booze? I reported it all destroyed with the rest of Simpo.
But it wasn't destroyed. You lied to your own people.
Then we stole from them. What the hell, Stisk? And how did they find us so fast?
Our cover was blown the minute we hit Carthag airspace.
Impossible. Smuggler Ornies have standard issue transponder masking.
They do. But our cover wasn't blown by the Harks or the Imperials. It was blown by our own side. Of course they would recognize their own transponder mask.
What did you do to us, Stisk? We can never go home now.
Sorry, Val. If there was any other way...
Any other way to do what? Betray and steal from our own?
She doesn't care about the smugglers, Val. This is all about the Harkonnens.
That's right. The Baron and all his spawn can go to hell and take their city with them. Carthag can burn to the ground for all I care. Just like Simpo.
Millions could die.
Or they could live. If they get out in time. It's more chance than my sister got.
What the blazes is the holdup, Davros? This ground car hasn't moved in 10 minutes.
It's the crowd, sir. As you correctly surmised, they seem particularly agitated.
Blast it, man. I told you to take the back way and damn the main thoroughfares.
This is the back way, sir. I'm getting reports from all precincts. The people are well lubricated and taking to the streets.
Father?
What, Ludmilla? Can't you bloody well see I'm working?
Oh, relax, dearest. The poor girl only said she has to...
Damn it! I told you all to go before we left. Davros, what do you suggest?
I have a cup, sir?
I'm asking about the mob, Davros. The angry, inebriated mob encircling us at this very moment.
Wait a second, sir. There's a bulletin being flashed on all Communinet frequencies.
Put it through.
This is CHOAM Communinet 1 with an emergency bulletin. At 21 local time, Carthage officials announced the death of famed gladiator Argus Ver. Further reports indicate widespread unrest throughout the city, as well as full-scale rioting at Amphitheater Square. Prefecture authorities have ordered the streets cleared, effective immediately, as a curfew is now in effect. Let's go live now to...
I am surrounded by fools, darling. And not the drunken, slack-jawed apes cavorting just beyond. No, the fools I lament are the dead-eyed imposters within my own organization. The so-called prefecture authorities that have, for some unknowable reason, ordered a curfew and the streets cleared. 2 orders that I, as the High Prefect of Carthage, with the most complete knowledge of our forces' capabilities, would submit, we have no bloody hope in hell of enforcing. 2 orders that will, in the end, only serve to incite the drunken mob more, if not compel them to violence.
Darling, the girls are afraid.
Listen, girls, this is a Series 7 armored ground car. The same vehicle used in the Emperor's own livery. The Series 7 is renowned throughout the Imperium for its immense...
Amphitheater security has been overwhelmed, sir. The surrounding precincts are pulling back as well. Word is, this is escalating into a full-scale revolt.
Darling, if we don't survive this, I want you to know, I hate your entire family.
Father!
Whatever happened to set this off? Oh, you can be sure there's a Harkonnen at the bottom of it.
Actually, sir, reports are coming in attributing both the alcohol and death of Argus Fear to a rogue smuggler and her crew. Still, I suggest we withdraw to the residence until the situation is secure.
Yes, Davros, get us out of here.
Sir, do you mean...
Yes, Davros. Engage the battering ram.
Very good, sir. Now would be a good time to ensure all your safety harnesses are well fastened. It gets quite bumpy at ramming speed.
Return. Catching up on the drama 1.25 times speed. Yeah, no, I can't be bothered. I mean, I watch like Tectone, maybe Asmongold to cover it from time to time, but that's about it. Mark 5 standby goes fast. I bet. I would hope it does. Oh, I forgot how spicy it is. Catches me off guard, man. You know, after you like kind of be mentally ready for something spicy. I was not. Oh, you were on the stream on 1.25. Oh, okay. What am I having? What? Homemade, like, Spanish rice, I guess you could say. It has, like, if I could show it well enough. It has, like, tomato and peppers and onions and seasoning in it. And then I got this, like, enchilada casserole thing. I don't fucking know. What are we eating? Is this a food stream now? Yeah. Call me Frogan. I'd have to eat like 90% of the stream if I was like her, though. Wait, you didn't know you were going into a mukbang stream? Oh, goddamn. So spicy. I love it. There's also, there's like 4 different kinds of peppers in there. It's got a really good, like, smoky flavor to it. I am starving, dude. Brain was starting to malfunction. The grind, man. So grindy. It's a good grind, though. At least I actually have, like, stuff and things to do. No, and not just farm the same mats. Says the guy who was playing Star Citizen, where I've been trying to do the same contracts over and over to grind the event. Well, I guess next step, as far as this goes, is clear the East Verm Gap. Try to get that as close to 100% as I can. I got the South Basin to 95%. Just those 5 camps, man. I have no idea where the fuck they're at. It drives me nuts. I wasn't in the guild that attempted to live solely out of a buggy. I mean, the only issue with that is crafting stuff, right? I mean, maybe you could traverse deep desert like that, but that's a heavy maybe, not with the quicksand. Crash chips are ridiculously buggy. Yeah, the clipping through the mesh and stuff. Hopefully they fix that soon. Soon, TM. Gone quite pessimistic with their patches. They're always like, hey, we fixed this, guys. Go back in. It still exists. What? Homemade salsa too. Ooh. Wait, what are you eating? I had some homemade rice that was like seasoned with like the smoky chipotle, bunch of seasoning, various peppers like poblano, jalapeno, and tomato and onion in it. And then had like a verde enchilada thing with Greek yogurt and homemade salsa on top of that. What was I eating would be the better way to put it. Because it is gone. It is very much gone. I was very hungry. You can probably tell because I was very out of it as I was streaming. Devoured? Yeah. I inhale my food. I'm disgusting. I don't eat that fast when I'm not on stream, to be clear. I try to make it to where you guys don't have to endure me eating for a long period of time while I stream. Rice is so good and I don't even like food. Rice is my shit, man. I love rice. I always have like some sort of rice something on standby that I have as a side. I also love making Asian food. Any sort of Asian food, I'm all over that shit. I have the itch to finish my base, so I'm gonna do that. I really need to not be grabbing the fiber. Always need it, right? I don't think I'm able to grab iron with this, am I? Oh, I am. Cool. Oh, may as well grab it while I'm here, right?
Refuel reinforcements!
I could swear it was 2 NPCs that would spawn here. Is the other one just gone in the wind? One of my favorite things to do is like when I cook up white rice, I'll usually have stuff some left over, and then I'll make a like some sort of egg fried rice in the morning. All right. Guess we can get more of this base built up, huh? Not sure what I'm gonna do with it, but not gonna do anything crazy. I'm just probably just gonna build out the floor. I'll worry about making a... Fuck. Okay. I haven't had what do you consider Chinese chicken? Damn. Already blew through all that. Yeah, I have streamer mode on this time. Although, I feel like the keen-eyed will be able to figure out where I'm at. Or at least someone who's, like, using a little bit of forethought. What do you mean? This is definitely inside my claim. That's rude. I missed that first 10 hours of Dune gameplay. Yeah, that's nice. It's nice having that sense of progression again. This space is so nonsense right now. Yeah, whatever, good enough. Well, actually. Let's get the incline set up there. If you go to deep desert, people on that server will figure it out pretty fast. No, I'm gonna use a voice changer. I'm not gonna let it happen. I'm gonna try to stay as covert as possible. I'm sure my cadence will bleed through and people will figure it out, but I'm gonna try my best to not give it away too quickly. Try being the keyword. This water seal, yeah, water sealed. Cool. I think. Why is it? Oh, because I haven't built the one refinery yet. 20 days. Right, chemical refinery. I guess I don't need 2 blood things, so I can put the refinery there. Tell me this was the first game I played. On your 5080? That's ridiculous. It was because of that base? Yeah, I figured. Yeah, I put it out in a very obvious location. I'm gonna try my... It's gonna be really hard. Because, like, base locations are gonna be a dead giveaway for anyone who's active on that server. Gosh, dingus, dang it, can I rotate it? No. Very annoying. I'm just gonna try to stuff as much in here as I can. Make it functional for now, worry about the aesthetics later. Playing some Dune today. Yeah, Mr. Star Citizen streams. Oh, don't worry, I'm doing a bit of both. Yeah, stream's been good, Starfish. I know not everybody's keen on watching Star Citizen, but yeah, no. It be what it be. Gonna be doing a bit of both. I'm probably gonna, like, from now on, just, like, do a variety stream. You know? Once a Star Citizen player, always. Yeah, man, it's hard to put it down, man. There's nothing else out there like it. It always takes $45 to get addicted. Always working when you're streaming. Yeah, I'm gonna switch it up, I think. Instead of doing, like, early morning streams and then, you know, my usual evening streams, I'm just gonna do long evening streams and go into the wee hours of the morning. Saw you organizing boxes and waiting for that landing pad. Bro, you should have seen what it was like on Sunday. You'll see a highlight tomorrow. There was some PvP nonsense. Some sweaty little rats trying to pirate the event. Even though you can't even accept the contract when you have a crime stat, but people trying to steal the cargo. It's pretty cool. Someone Polaris showed up. And then an Idris showed up. But you didn't want spoil. It's crazy going from major update to major update. But what about that would be spoiling of it? I mean, this year they've been having monthly updates with regular events and stuff, which is unheard of. Is it like a free-for-all? Yeah, kinda, not really. It's, so like, in Stanton, probably gonna be switching the Star Citizen here soon, but in Stanton, that has security, so you can PvP at any given time, but you will get a crime stat and a bounty put onto you. But the other caveat is, in landing zones like trade posts, cities, stations, there are no armistice zones, and so you can't open fire in those areas, but you can use tractor beams. So there was a group there. There's like a bubble or the armistice zone. And then once you leave that bubble, then you could open fire. So there was a group there that had a cargo ship, another cargo ship, a Polaris which has spawns on it, dogfighters, little cargo MPU. They're called MPUV. And there's different variants, but there's one with a tractor beam, and they're using that to steal other people's cargo and then feed it into a C2, which is a big cargo ship. And then anyone that was trying to leave with cargo, they would sick their little dogfighter on them, try to gun them down. I don't mind I mean, they tried gunning me down, they just sucked at aiming, so I was able to get out of there, which I don't mind that aspect. What I didn't like is they were trying to basically take the food out of my mouth. I'm trying to pull it out of the elevator, and fuckers like pulling it out of the elevator. I just pulled up. I'm like, you piece of shit. The event is already buggy enough as is, and wasting people's time, and they're just out there making it worse. Graphics, missions, it's the small stuff. I mean, what about that would be spoiling, though? I still don't get it. Oh no, the graphics got better. Oh no, there's better contracts that now actually work. It's just so... Oh, it was weird. More like gameplay loops at this point in us testing it. I mean, this year was the first year they've actually put mild story-driven stuff in. But they're limited time. Like right now there's a regen crisis. They had a huge operation going on. That Polaris got fucked up. You'll see in the video tomorrow. When you play No Man's Sky and I'm streaming Star Citizen, it feels like you're watching a No Man's Sky stream. I feel like some Star Citizen players would take insult to that. A lot of people are like, there's no comparing it to like any other game, which I agree, but I also understand where people come from in comparing that. You know, let's... So I've done 4 hours of this. So maybe let's see about transferring over to Star Citizen now. I did a lot today, so I think now is a good time to switch over. Let's go ahead and do that. Want to see if I can get any of that event grinded up. Imagine the shock from 3.17 to Pyro. Cards for the Hangar Pyro in general was spoiled for me, so now I don't watch it unless I played it first. So, okay, you're telling me if you watch someone play Dune, you wouldn't play it? Like, endgame Dune. If you watched someone play endgame Dune, you wouldn't play it? You realize how much you're missing out on, right? By just ignoring it until it's done? I don't feel like that's... I mean, you do you, but I don't feel like that's something that would be considered spoilers, you know? Me personally, anyway. And seeing someone do the contested zones, I don't feel that's just like a perpetual PvP area of which you can go get decent loot and they cycle out the rewards. Oh no, I know how to complete it now, like it's just, I don't know, I can't wrap my head around it. But again, you do you. If that's like your reasoning behind it, then that's your reasoning. Like the experience of playing something for the first time. Yeah. I guess. I just feel like a Star Citizen is kind of an edge case in that scenario though, because like it's in itself it's abnormal. And how something was done or a gameplay loop was, it's like ever evolving and changing. So like whatever you end up seeing like 2 years ago is not what we have now, and what we have now is likely not going to be how it is in like a year to 2 years. Hard to spoil a game like Rust. Maybe I'm dumb. That's like, yeah, right. Like that's where I'm confused. I don't know. But if that's your reason, that's your reason. I'm not gonna like dog on you for that. It's just an interesting reason, I guess. So I guess shield your eyes, run away, sporks. Because we're switching. Don't mind me, I'm trying to set up the audio. I'm giving myself to Dune, honestly. I feel like, I don't know. After a point, there's only so much you can do in Dune before it gets incredibly repetitive. I appreciate Star Citizen because it at least has a wide variety that I could dive into. Albeit more of the same stuff, but it has like a variety of loops. There's like literally like 2 things that you could go do in endgame Dune. I feel like you'd get a lot of things spoiled by doing that. Oh yeah, by watching streamers. Yeah, I don't know, man. But if that's how they feel about it, that's how they feel about it. Like, to a degree, I get it. Like, there's a reason why I haven't watched any content on Death Stranding, for example. Because I don't want any of that spoiled for me. But, like, that's, like, completely 2 different realms. Dune has a lot of potential for updates, but the wells ran dry a bit. Yeah, exactly. Right, yeah. So, with that being the case, we'll just... That's another reason why I'm going to do Dune and transition to Star Citizen, because then I can, like, do a bit of progression, take a chunk out of the Haga Basin, 1 bite at a time, kind of procrastinating until they go to release a new expansion. And then hopefully kind of entertain myself with it in the meantime enough. And hopefully by the time I hit end game, it will have more shit or polish to it. But from the looks of it, I'm probably going to end up hitting end game like in a week. Tops 2 weeks. I want to get back to making Star Citizen videos because I don't know if any of you have gone through the archive of videos I have on the channel, but I love editing videos for this with like music and whatnot like that. Tomorrow's video is gonna be a little different from what I normally do for Star Citizen because I just wanted to make a quick little highlight of what happened. I also didn't have the right footage recorded, so I used what I had. But yeah. Crazy how I'm 9 years late to No Man's Sky, logged like 30 undiscovered planets today. Yeah, I mean, dude, No Man's Sky is just a never-ending game. Honestly. I mean, sure, a lot of people will be like, yeah, well, all the planets start ending up being the same, so on and so forth, but it's just never-ending. Because you could always go to a new planet, set up different bases, etc., and all the story and stuff that they add into it, you know? Before the big update, which big update? I must have ran Sporks off. He's like, nope, not watching Star Citizen. I mean, it's okay if you don't want to watch Star Citizen gameplay. I get it. It's not for everybody, but you know, Star Citizen quickly becomes just like hanging out and trying to do whatever in the game, rather than just like focusing on the game itself. We love you, Sporks. Yeah, there's definitely no hate or shade. Confusion, baby. But to each their own. $18 quintillion planets is unfathomable. What the fuck? The planets were the same at first, but they've fixed the procedural generation a bit, and it's added a lot of variety. I may end up having to give No Man's Sky another go. That's on the backlog, but like, there's the fact of their expeditions being FOMO puts me off a little bit. Alright, moment of truth. Are we actually getting anything done today? Or is the game gonna be... Dude, please. Right out the gate, if it gives me this, I'm gonna be so fucking stoked. Oh. Dude. Yes. Oh my god, dude. This morning, I got 2 contracts done. Fucking 2. Out of a 4-hour stream. And it's a large... I can do things tonight. Oh my goodness. I'm about to get tier 4 rewards too. That's a go. I'm so stoked. We're about to knock this shit out. Gonna stay up way too late and get to tier 5 progression being done. I'm like genuinely so hyped right now. After this morning, I was like, man, this is so fucking irritating. I was crashing out, man. Back in the day, you could do a money glitch, break the economy. Players could influence the market value on items and make things skyrocket. So I'd do that with gold and just make millions. That's ridiculous, man. You mined gravitation orbs when the game first came out and sold tons of ore. Nice. Yeah, I never got far enough in No Man's Sky to actually enjoy that. I think like the farthest I got was like a little bit after the player hub. But something else always ended up taking up my time. And the ladder's working today, dude. Oh man, it is gonna be a good day in Star Citizen. Hell yeah. I'm so happy right now. I can actually get things done. Now watch, this is going to be the only large mission I'm going to be able to do tonight. It's really sad that I can be so excited about the most basic things working in the game. It's ridiculous. Now our favorite part. Waiting for... Someone's bumping. Waiting for the hangar to open. Everyone's favorite, right? Try to stay up to watch this mission? Okay. Don't push it too late, man. Sleep is important. It's not going to be anything exciting. Like, believe me, it's just a cargo hauling thing. It's nothing. It is the most abysmal part of Star Citizen, if I'm being real. People love cargo hauling. I am not one of those people. I love stealing people's cargo. But cargo hauling in and of itself, I'm not overly a fan of. I like doing dogfighting and FPS. Salvaging is probably the only industrial gameplay I don't mind. Stealing cargo is fun in any game. True. Doesn't hurt anyone else. Like in Dune. Yeah. The duping in Dune's ridiculous. They supposedly patched the Solaris duping. Allegedly. I don't trust their patch notes at this point, but...
Landing gear raised. Shields off.
Nothing against duping. Never done it. I've never done it either. The only time I ever cheated was Minecraft Hunger Minecraft Hunger Games. If duping is done in an online game, I think that's when I begin to take issue with it. But because then it ruins the balance and whatnot. But otherwise, you know, to each their own. What's for dinner? Burrito, burger, or another beef food? What's another beef food? Bolognese.
Quantum drive is now off.
I will never get over these clouds, dude. I say this every time I turn on the game. BLT, that's another one, yeah. Beans. I suppose that's not a dinner, though. Yeah, duping ruins the fun for sure. That's why I've never been one to take part. Alright, we have a working mission. Let's hope we have a working elevator. Seem to have abandoned shell. Well, the cats are doing things. Might be able to weasel my way in between this cat and the dog. I think there's enough room. Oh, yeah, no. Definitely a little too big. Dude, I haven't touched RuneScape in ages. Or Minecraft. I haven't touched Minecraft since, like, way early. Oh man, they just now went up and left. I don't trust that. What's that guy doing? Face plant. Where'd they go? Why is this cat chilling here? Well, I am gonna repark. Actually, let's see if the elevator is working first. No way, dude. A functioning elevator too? Am I playing the same game as this morning? What the fuck? What is this caterpillar doing, bro? Kinda weird they're just chilling. Or are they trying to take the Connie's spot? Oh, they lost a box. What am I watching right now? Connie definitely turned around like, what the fuck, man? I just moved. I'm very confused by what's happening. Wild that I'm actually able to... I spoke too soon. Doing the thing. Damn it. Oh, that elevator's bugged. Let's try another one. Let's just run over that. That might be why that caterpillar moved. It might only be the only functioning elevator. Nope, yep, nope. That is 100% why that caterpillar moved. Well, I'll just close up my ship and go help him out. Well, I'll repark and then go help them. And hopefully that elevator is working. There's always something, man, always something. Having billions in Star Citizen. Do you know how much you would have to grind for that? I don't think I've ever had billions in this game, dude. Millions, yes. I've never gotten past billion. As I think the most I've had is like 32 mil at one time. Or what the fuck? That's why. Why did it put me in a co-pilot seat? What is happening? There we go. Go help the cat. He's probably already done by now, though. Holy shit. Okay, maybe not. Close the door. Why'd you close the door, bro? That was definitely by accident. It's gotta open up more doors, for sure. Spot. Wow, this is this is definitely the polar opposite of what I was dealing with the other day. I meant to do that. Yeah, no problem. You got more, or is that it? Okay. the fucking sign language going on right now. Oh, you got more. Oh boy. Okay. God damn, how much do these guys get in this run? I wonder if they're a duo working together. God damn. This very well could just be the large one, like what I got. They're just able to snag it in one go. What a fucking dichotomy, dude. Last night, absolute griefy nonsense. Today, it's all nice and mellow. Assembly line. Saw a ship flip the other day from cargo hitting it. Can that glitch your ship, causing it to lose it? No, it'll be fine. Star Trucker Citizen Simulator looking good? Yeah, that's what this event is, man. I'm just here to help. Do you guys have more, or is that it? No one's talking, it's just squatting. In the true gamer speak. Just saw everything flip over. The guy helping you? Yeah, no. It's just really annoying because it can damage your ship. Ah, okay, he's got another door open. I'm gonna start throwing him down that way. Got the deliver Space Walmart. Yeah, I'm Space FedEx today, guys. Instead of Daddy Bezos, we have Christ Roberts to answer to. And for those who aren't familiar, Chris Roberts is the guy who was kind of like in charge of the game being made. Yeah, they must be a duo. SSCDL. Yeah, you would need it for that ship. These ships they're fun to fly, but god damn are they lethargic. No shot you have more. Holy shit, you have more? God damn, are you about to load this whole thing up? I wish I could see what they were pulling up. 15 years space game fans are gonna be eaten. Yeah, honestly. Well, that time frame has been expedited quite a bit in the last year because they've allocated a lot of the Squadron 42 devs over to... Okay, good. This is the last of it. Yeah, it's your ship. You get down there, bud. I'll pull it out of the elevator. So they have a lot more people working on the game now, hence why they've been able to do monthly updates and content added into the game, as opposed to before it was like every couple of years. So Squadron 42 is in its polishing phase, hence why we have so much. So I'd say maybe 5 years, 10 years. Instead of maybe when I die. Do you have to play monthly? No. No subscription or anything like that. They do have a subscription, but it's not to play the game. You get like subscriber flare and gear and stuff like that every month, and a ship that you can test fly. Price of that's like 10 to 20 bucks, but just to be able to play the game, it's $45 for the cheapest game package. Like a battle pass? Yeah, kinda. You also get early access to PTU, which is the public testing universe. Right now we are just in the PU, the persistent universe. But you also get access to the PTU early, depending on how much money you spend on the game. So. I feel like you just said something important about the game industry and I didn't understand. It's like quite a bit. The dude you're helping is gonna get bank? Eh. Yeah, they're gonna get a significant amount. But they're not at tier 5 yet because they still have the base caterpillar paint. Sooner I get them out of here, the sooner I can get my shit. I'm helping through selfish, ulterior motives. I don't know if I want to be a part of any more glitches than I have to. Like the vibes? Yeah, it's nice and chilled today. Yesterday was sweaty, dude. And then you got an ad. Oh, fuck. Do you remember what I was saying, Yo-Yo? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. PTU is usually much more buggy. Well, it's a mixed bag, because every time they send something out from the PTU to the PU, it is just a buggy mess, regardless. Because then a bunch more people have their hands on it. Other than keep dev up for even more, 5 more years, money runs out eventually. You'd be surprised, bud. Do you know how much money this game has gotten from its players? Millions. Hundreds of millions. Like, it is insane how much money they've raised for this game over the last decade. And somehow they still find more. You know, like, you'd be surprised. That company is going to make a good space game soon. Lots of progress somewhere. Yeah, I'm just happy to see that this year's been, like, the most progress we've ever seen. I feel like, man's rushing. Maybe they feel bad, I don't know. I think they have 2 of the large contracts. That's why they have so many. I don't see an active player count on any game. Yeah, the active player count on this game is insane. Yeah, but their spend has been insane. They blew through the first couple $100 million in a few years. They don't have Zuck money? Well, I mean, they still managed to keep finding that money, so... People will always buy the new ship. They have so many financially dumb whales in this game. And then I'm sure they're still going to maintain a subscription service when they, when they actually fully release. And then there's always going to be like paints and cosmetics and stuff like that as well. Not to mention the amount of money that they're going to get from Squadron 42. Albeit that's going to be a finite amount, but still. I understand, my bad. No, you're good. Not everybody understands like how all this ends up working in the end. I mean, shit, I play the game and I still don't fucking understand how they managed to keep it going. $200K plus active players for an alpha game? Yeah, dude. Insane. Meanwhile, I'm pretty sure, like, Dune is sitting at, like, roughly 50K. I need to get into this game. Well, if you do, there's a referral link, well, code, that you can use. They're done? I think they're done. Sick. That was 2025 Star Citizen reported to have raised 800 mil. Yep. Yep, that was some pretty big news when it happened. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's insane. 800 mil in like 13 years, I want to say. Something like that. Roughly that. Now we just gotta get them to get the fuck out of the way so I can get my shit done. I must have pulled up right after they got here. Is this game hard? Depends what your definition of hard is. Is there a learning curve? Absolutely. The flight mechanics are definitely an adjustment. But beyond that, I mean, it's fairly chill, it's fairly easy. I mean, if you're trying to get into dogfighting and PvP, it is very challenging. People are insanely good at it. But if you're like more into industrial gameplay, nah. It's pretty casual, pretty approachable. I'd love to be a dev for Star Citizen. I've always wanted to be a hard surfaced 3D modeler for them, but after I've seen some things that happen, I'm like, I don't know. I mean, it'd be cool, but no shot. No way. Why? Why is it broken for me, dude? Okay, that worked. It's probably glitched up. Okay, it's probably doing the thing where... Excuse me. Or it's generating more than what's actually there. I'm gonna try splitting it. The fuck? Is it not letting me pull that stuff up? The fuck? Why is it being weird? Okay, well, I'm just gonna split them into 9s and then pull them up a little bit by little bit, I guess. That's really weird. There's a tractor beam on this ship, but I'm not going to go all the way in there just for 9 boxes. Yeah, no, Star Citizen is absolutely expensive to develop. There's no game engine out there already made to be able to handle what they're putting out there, so they had to make everything from for themselves. They also have one of the most expensive, or actually the most expensive motion capture studio in the UK or EU, I don't remember which. It's like $10,000, I think, something like that. Plus the amount of time and effort that it takes to develop a ship. A ship can be put into concept and it won't actually be like fully fleshed out for like a couple of years. Lots of time, lots of effort. They're trying to pipeline that stuff by like sticking to specific manufacturers so they can kind of like get into a rhythm of design language. A graphics card in my rocking? I have a 4080. You don't need anything that extensive though. You could run this on a 20 series. I think some people even on older GPUs than that. The main thing is CPU power and RAM. You're going to want 32 gigs of RAM and a decent CPU. I wonder if Unreal Engine... No, I don't think Unreal Engine 6 could handle this either. Like, it's just too much. I don't think it would be capable. They didn't make an engine, they extended the Cry engine. Okay, well, they still have to work that shit from the ground up. Extending the Cry engine. They also developed their own server meshing to work with the game properly. And it's the Star engine. What do you mean? Hold on, let me look that up. Let me make sure that's the case. Because the Star engine was recently announced, and that was like 2 years ago. Extensive modifications. Alright? So it's basically going, okay, here's our foundation. Let's rewrite 90% of the fucking code. To make it work with our game. So I know what the Cry engine is. But to say that this is just an extended, I mean, like, I feel like it's underselling what they did with the game engine. Either way, I don't, like, with how Unreal Engine is structured, I don't think it would work. Oh, good. Here we go. Someone else here to grab cargo. The fucking box, bro. Oh, you piece of shit. this offset? Oh. Okay. It's not normally like that. Whatever. Fuck it. I'll just go drop this off and come back for the rest. I'm gonna try to finagle that with them sitting there. Yeah, it's nothing to do with your graphics card, Yo-Yo. It is everything to do with your CPU and RAM. So I realize this game has something in it that wouldn't allow normal engines to run it. The size of the system, for one, and the server meshing and whatnot. I mean, everything's to scale as well, you know? Like, for example, for comparison's sake, like No Man's Sky, yeah, sure, you can fly to everything and land on those planets, but those planets are really small. These are full scale, and everything is able to be flown to on that scale. Not to mention how it looks. I feel like Unreal Engine could handle that. Yeah, would Unreal Engine be able to handle, like, support for server meshing on top of that, though? Especially to the scale that they're trying to build out this game. There's only 2 solar systems in the game right now. There's... I forget how many systems they have in store for it, but it's a lot. Show me. Oh, there's other icons. No Man's Sky would be hundreds of gigs if planets would be to scale. Exactly. No engine without severe modification would be able to handle Star Citizen. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds about right. I'm gonna go down to Lorville to avoid a queue. So there's probably a landing queue up at Everest. It's really hard to put in perspective the actual scale of this. And like why it's so intensive as far as an engine goes. I think a really good example, or like a showcase of it, would be when their like announcement video that kind of showed off their Star Engine. And that video is like 20 minutes. I'm looking at the scale. This is a fraction. You know, anytime I've streamed this in the last week, you have seen one planet and its moons. There's a whole ass solar system. And another one on top of that, but like to give you an idea, there's Hurston, right? This is where I've just flown this stream. Then you scroll out. There's Hurston's moons, 4 of them, with asteroid fields around those. Well, clusters, really. Then Lagrange points that also have asteroid fields. And then you scroll out a bit. Bit more. More Lagrange points. And then you scroll a little more. There's another planet. There's another planet. And then we're looking at it upside down. R-Corp, another planet. Pyro Gateway, that leads to another system. And then they have more systems that they're going to add, like Terra and Magnus, which I think is over here. And Pyro is even bigger than this. And plus there's moons to each planet, so on and so forth. No. Oh, good. Got distracted. Almost missed my opportunity to land. And not to mention there's major cities on each, on all 4 planets in Stanton. And plus there's Grim Hex, which is kind of like the criminal hub. All that stuff has things that are constantly being processed because it's a perpetual world. Right. Right. Universe. Yeah, that's why. I mean, exactly. Persistent universe is called that for a reason. Ooh, fuck. I gotta reposition the ship. Everyone wants space. It's basically Cowboy Bebop the game. Yeah, I guess you could say that. Like, I thought this game was insane at the, like, scale-wise when I first started playing it 5 years ago. With just the, with just Stanton. And then they released Pyro. I'm like, oh, fuck. Pyro is my shit. Pyro is my favorite system. The Bloom is my favorite planet. Pyro has the best content, in my opinion. But that's also because it's a lawless area and there's just a lot of shenanigans going on out there. It's impressive buying it for sure. Okay, well, if anyone watching it does actually decide to get it, oh, that's why why is this one offset? Did I fuck this up? Okay, whatever, I'm gonna go out the other way. I am gonna start up an org, basically for all the people watching and, any of my friends who actually end up deciding to get the fucking game, which, not really anyone. But I do need to get people that I can group up with, because running this game solo, it's doable, but for events, it can be a bit rough. I feel like the thief. What did I miss? Oh, a thief should be the first thing to go when the storm hits and the base doesn't have power, so people can loot it. I agree. But it should take like a couple... like, take a bit for it to break down the thief. Yeah, I really gotta upgrade her. Gotta upgrade that potato. What are you running? See, I might be able to run it. Maybe. But you know what, I'm gonna use the tractor beam in the ship for this. Could be a little more efficient.
Welcome to Robert Space.
Just a shame it doesn't work like the Atlas. $2060. Screaming for dear life. I think you'd be able to run this with a 2060. How many gigs of VRAM does that have? I don't remember off the top of my head. I think you only... I'll pull up the specs on the website, but I don't remember what the minimum is. The main hurdle a lot of people run into is CPU and RAM. I mean, granted, you may not be able to get it to look as pretty as it does on my computer, because the particle system they have for clouds is pretty taxing. They finally got outside investors? When did that happen? Probably saw the 200k concurrent player count and was like, oh shit, there is money in this. You know, people spend $3,000 on a ship? What the fuck? I think you'd have to be a fool not to be an investor in this at that point. Getting there. I have even more to grab when I go back. I love that. I don't know when they invested, but the 2024 financials have about 63 million total from outside sources. They paid back 4 mil in dividends. Interesting. That must have been very recent. Well, as recent as 2024. I don't know, I don't pay attention to the financials of the dev team or anything. I just pay attention to the development. I know Board Gamer goes over the finances sometimes. You could have snapped. Players invested through buying ships too. Yeah, exactly. I mean, $3,000 for a Javelin, $1,900 for the Idris. Really wish they would release ships for in-game credits as well. Well, I mean, they kinda do. What do you mean? It's like, how it's been in the last year has been, here's the new ship, guys. Oh, cool. You could buy it right now and try it out. Okay. 3 to 6 months later, okay, it's available to get in game. So, like, I feel like they do? To a degree? Why do you do only delivery when you can do mining too? Like, are you financially specialized to deliver and that's why you grind? I hate mining. That's why. I have a mining ship, but I hate mining. Some of the ships are going to Wicklow now. The Polaris did. Nothing else. So, and there are ships to farm through Wicklow, like the F8, Cuddy Black. I can't remember all the ships that he's got. Like I know they change up what he's got. I know there's a fancy, and they're like specialized spec'd. They're like stealth spec'd, I believe. Golem. In the way they do, but it just takes, in my opinion, way longer than it should. I think he might be impatient, Alpha. Because 3 to 6 months isn't that long. I feel like it also depends on like the cost and stature of the ship as well. Currently building a PC, and so far I've gotten a new 9070 to 7800 3D, and it broke. You're rocking AMD stuff, huh? Yeah, it's painful upgrading a PC, especially with how expensive it is anymore. Oh, that counted? I didn't realize it took like chunks of the mission at a time. That's interesting. Cool, I have my tier 4 rewards now.
Let you know that you should be receiving a bonus from us. To show your appreciation, Hurston assumes that you will deliver at a higher rate going forward.
In Star Citizen terms, that amount of time for waiting for something isn't that bad, but it's pretty damn long in regular terms. But I feel like it's in a completely different scope, you know? And especially since largely what their business model has been for funding has been ships. I get what you mean. Yeah, I get that it sucks waiting for a ship. Like, I'm not a fan of that. Like, I would love to be able to just go buy a Polaris, but I also understand why they're not doing that. Experience with AMD was good. I don't remember anything bad about AMD build in 2020. Yeah, for sure. I would not recommend doing an Intel CPU. Any new ones, anyway. I've been struggling with mine. The Zeus variant just come out? No. This is the CL. It just has the paint that you get from the event on it. It's been out for, I want to say like 2 years now. Waiting for the Galaxy for so long, man. Yeah, but that's a really big ship, to be fair. A ship like that's going to take years for them to make. And not to mention, like, sure, it might be in concept, but it doesn't mean they're working on it all the entirety of the time. They didn't they show, like a white box or hint that they were working on it back, like 2-3 years ago? I think it's pretty safe to say, like, the main manufacturers that they're working on is RSI and Drake right now, so you might get your Galaxy soon. TM. First person to play Star Citizen was like, who's paying $200 to $3,000 on this game? Little did they know, right? I mean, that's why, like, it's been so many years of people calling it a scam, you know? On the website, it looks very fleshed out. I'll have to pull it up. Can't believe we got the Idris, honestly. I'm kind of surprised that came out as soon as it did. If you look at the Ironclad as well, Alpha, they have a white box version of that, and they've been hinting at that for a couple of years now too, so I feel like when the Galaxy comes out, we'll probably be getting an Ironclad around the same time. Paid more on Raid Shadow Legends? Oh my god, the fact you even paid anything on that. Dude, I can't handle games like that. How many people love No Man's Sky? It makes so much sense people dumped money into this game. I'm pretty sure the start of funding for this game happened before No Man's Sky. I'm ashamed, I know. No shade, man. We all get hooked by something. Anyone else remember Horse Armor? Oh yeah, Oblivion. When I get hinted a big ship was coming out, I was licking my lips big time, just hoping and seeing it was the Idris. Like, oh, what the hell? To me, it made sense it was the Idris because they had that mission where we could go fight the Idris. Is that an 890 just chilling over there? Is that a Star Lancer? No, that's a Star Lancer. I doubt it's gonna work, but I'm gonna try this one. So I think I figured out what was making it not work. This kind of release was a dumpster fire. It really was. Didn't really catch on to that because they had preview. Well, there was, I feel like it was, in Star Citizen terms, fairly close together in the timeline. Like, oh, hey, you can go do this. What was it? It was like there was an ERT and then whatever it was after that. And you can go take on the Idris. And they had that as a mission. And that was out for like, I want to say 1 or 2 years. 2 years probably. And then suddenly they're like, yeah, we're working on the interior of the ship. Or everybody's like, oh, not really now. Fuck, I think this one's broken. Like full on broken. But then after they were like, yeah, we're working on the interior, that it took a couple more years, and then suddenly we had the Idris. So like there was hinting towards it for a while. It wasn't 4 years. I think cumulatively it was probably over the span of like 3 years. So I've been playing the game for like 5 years. Why? Give me my cargo. Okay, I know this one's full on broken. I can't even put a stack of 1 on there. Well, so we're gonna have to go to that other cargo elevator over there. Unless I can make this one work, but I'm pretty sure that Argo just left because this one's broken. Someone decided to seppuku for some reason. So yeah, I wasn't really caught off guard when they were like, we have a new big ship coming. Everybody's like, it's probably the Idris. I was one of those people that was like, it's probably the Idris. Yeah, no, only the one elevator's working. Love that. Alright. Time to go take turns. Drives me nuts because they're like, oh, we had a bit of an oversight last time and all the people waiting in line for kiosks. So instead of us waiting in line for a kiosk, now we wait in line for a fucking elevator. It's so ridiculous. The Galaxy's your dream ship. Also, someone's occupied the other, the only working elevator at this place. This is not the one I meant to open. I'll pull up the Galaxy because I haven't looked at its store page in a while. I know that a lot of people are looking forward to the Galaxy, but I'm not like a big RSI fan. Like, I like RSI ships, Flying of Zeus, but it's like hit or miss with the RSI ships. Every single Drake ship I love. I'm definitely a Drake fanboy. Let's show display. Unavailable. Oh yeah, the mining ship that RSI's got coming out. I imagine that one's probably going to come up soon. Galaxy, yep. It's like a bigger, no, it's smaller. Yeah, that's smaller than the Polaris. I feel like this will be coming out fairly soon. But yeah, I want to see it scaled to reference on the Polaris, but it seems smaller. Yeah, well, that's a Pisces coming out the back. Yeah, it's smaller than the Polaris. It's like not quite capital ship size. I think they have the exterior fleshed out. I don't think they have the interior done up. I think that's where they're on it. I am for sure gonna try Light No Fire when it comes out. The Galaxy is a pretty solid looking ship though. I do dig it. Seems like comparable to like a Carrack, you know? Rather than stature of like a capital ship like the Polaris or the Idris. Been too intimidated by all of it's a scam to buy this game, but coming in late might be a blessing. Yeah. I mean, everybody calls it a scam, but really you only have to spend $45 to play the game. And they confuse the idea of a scam. Like a scam is fuck, what was that game? Like a day something or other that came out recently that was a scam? That's a scam. They have a product here. There's something that you can actually touch and play, you know? $380? It's probably closer to the size of a C2, honestly. The day before, yeah, that's a scam. Are they going to add a B-Wing? You know, they have a ship that's like the X-Wing, so I wouldn't be surprised. Seems pretty cheap relatively to the price of other ships, absolutely. I mean, the Polaris is like 900 something bucks. try to rush these guys so I can actually get my shit. They have dragons, looks cool. I haven't seen that game. Is there no one over here? People just log out over here? Oh, this guy's trying to do something. You right there, bud? Is it working? Is it not working for you? Oh. Oh. You could try, splitting the stacks? Oh, okay, bye. Not working for me. Cool. I'll take advantage of everybody thinking it's not working. Hopefully I can somehow finagle the rest of this, because I really don't want to come back for like 3 SCU. What the heck? It's like only letting me load up half of it. That's weird. Let's get in the turret seat. Get in the fucking turret. God, people are so fucking impatient, I swear to God. Well, come on then, if you're gonna fucking rush me. And then they just throw that shit in there. Waiting on you, sport. Shit, in so far. I swear to God, if they load up more. Oh, slacking up, bud. God, money spender over here too. He has armor that you can only buy. Or, well, I guess you can farm it through Wicklow, but I doubt they actually farmed it. Actually, no, I think they have the gold one. I think that was only purchasable. Fuckers just sent down the... Are you kidding me? Whatever, bro. I'm gonna throw all of his shit on the fucking ground then. And I'm done, rude ass motherfucker. You better have a very tiny amount, dude. I just want to be able to grab my goddamn boxes. Oh. Well, they have tiny boxes. Never mind. I understand now. Or like, I just want it to work. A lot of people have been struggling to get that starter mission done. So I get it. Because not a farmer without... Yeah, they're definitely a min-maxer for sure. But, to their credit, I like that the game's been extra fucky and a lot of people haven't even been able to do the first mission. Throws in a cutter with a paid-for armor set. Yep. I bet, yeah, a lot of people do have insane, like, cockpit setups for this game. It's ridiculous. I don't know if I'm going to be able to fit all that in there. I'm going to try. Just gotta finesse it a bit. Yeah, I'll be able to get it all. Hopefully. It's gonna be real awkward if I can't. Fucking hell, of course there's someone else here. Jesus Christ, man. So many people trying to get this shit done right now. Ooh, I don't know if I can get that in there. I'm gonna try. Try to stuff it in somehow. What is this C1 doing, dude? Oh yeah, I got plenty of room. Over here tripping for no reason. Bro, the C1 cannot fly their ship. What are they doing? Were they trying to like scoop my ship out of the way? What the fuck was all that? The impatience of some Star Citizens, dude. Just go up in the spot. Really hate loading this ship sometimes. Kind of, it sounds like you should have invested in a ship. Yeah, maybe. It's spent a little more time grinding instead of buying pretty armor sets. I haven't played this game yet. Plan to buy. Yeah, let me know when you get it, Starfish. Dealing with that loading stuff is whack. Yeah, this is not a good representation of the game. This is part of the reason why I'm not a fan of Cargo, because, you know, CIG just wants to make everything physicalized. Which to a degree, I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool. They had better systems in place. The way the Atlas loads is nice. It makes it much less annoying than what I'm doing right now. Almost there. Come on, go in there. Yes! All of it's done. Oh wait, wrong side. I don't think that guy's used to a season 1. What was that landing? It's cool in concept, but it's not working sometimes. Well, I mean, that's... You just described Star Citizen in a nutshell, dude. Like games that offer a lot of playtime. $40 or $50 sounds like a good investment just because of how many hours it offers. Yeah, absolutely. You can easily dump a lot of hours into this, especially if you're just into farming whatever resources, and then not to mention there's racing, dogfighting, like FPS missions, salvaging, mining, cargo hauling. Low flying is pretty fun, although there's no missions oriented around that, but I like low flying. I've paid for armor, but I also have like 35 mil credit ships I've grinded for. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm kind of a similar boat. I'm like, oh, that armor's dope. Like, but I'll sit here and be like, no, I'm gonna farm every ship in the game. Space dogfights sounds sick. Yeah. It's one of my favorite parts of the game. The PvP in this is so fun. It's, in my opinion, one of the best parts of the game. Cosmetics are easily the most purchased thing in games, I'd say. Yep. That's why I fully expect them to perpetually sell paints and gear and so on and so forth once the game is finished, whenever that is. nice. I didn't have to wait for a hangar this time. How refreshing. Respond to them online. Star Citizen's gonna turn into a back in my day, but people still gonna be playing it. This is gonna be like the next Crisis. Yeah, Crisis for the modern age. Don't text and fly. I landed pretty damn well. If I do say so myself. It's kind of nice when you let gravity do the rest of the work. The one time you actually can let texting fly. That being said, I have crashed numerous times because I went and looked at my phone when flying. Damn you, horse armor. I hate I was right when it happened. Yep. Yep. That snowball, dude. For sure a snowball. Oh, wrong way. I know my ship. Riot's a big influencer on it too. Yeah, but Oblivion was around before that. To be fair. Or they became a big perpetuator of it. Released League in 2000. Was it really 2009 when League came out? Holy shit. Making me feel old, man. You can't be doing that. It's not allowed. I never touched a League, and I am so proud to say that I can say that. It was released on disc? That is insane, dude. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, things didn't really start going digital until like, I want to say 2012. It became real heavy. I want to say it was like 2010, 2012, roughly then when everything started getting sold digitally. Not prominently, but it became more prevalent. Especially with buying the disc and then having a stupid big update when you get home. That shit sucked. Oh, I got a new game. I can't wait to play it. Pop the disc in. Oh, fuck. There's an update? This sucked so much. Internet was not fast back then either, so it was like, okay, sick. I could play my game in like 2 hours. Love this. Tencent, who owns Riot, also owns Epic Games and Clash of Clans, which are like cash grab bonanza. True. You know who else Tencent owns? Warframe. That game is built off of cosmetics, bro. Although I will say Warframe has like the best structure, in my opinion, for a free-to-play game. And how to be sustainable with it. Because everything is earnable in-game. Like, if you grind hard enough, you don't have to spend a single cent. Or maybe it was Warframe was Warframe owned by Tencent, or did I can't remember if it was like they tried to buy Warframe and they just said no, or if they actually got it. Let me look it up. Yes, Tencent does own him. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember. But yeah. I don't remember when they bought them out, though. I started playing Warframe when that shit released, man. Such a good game. Remember, you got a ton of stuff when you got the game. Like Dead Space came with an animated short film. Now you don't even get a manual, right? There was this game that came out. Now this is kind of like, you know, arbitrary, but I want to say it was Heavy Rain. And when you opened up the case, there was a sheet of paper in there that you could fold up as like the little origami thing that was involved in the story. I thought that was pretty cool. And like when The Witcher 3 came out, you can get a version with the with like stickers and a full-on map. I actually still have the map for The Witcher 3. Remember when RPGs came with maps with the game that you can hang up on the wall? Can't get that shit anymore. Gotta get the deluxe version to get stuff like that, and even then it's all digital. They tried to sell ammo in Dead Space 2 or 3. What the did they really? Free-to-play is the most important part of any cosmetic game. And devs haven't figured it out. Kill themselves in the jump. Yeah. Embark has done pretty well with that, I think, with the finals. That's another game that's done well for free-to-play. But, like, makes its money off of cosmetics. Oh, well, I guess that's where that box sits. We got microtransactions out the ass. Make the game free, please. Yeah, for sure. Wish more companies. It drives me nuts when a game's like, yeah, this is a $60 to $90 game. And there's a season pass you can buy with it. Excuse me? What do you mean, Blizzard? Oh, this does not want me to grab things after I throw it in there. Alright. I'm hyped for Arc Raiders too, dude. I'm so stoked for that. I'm gonna be streaming the shit out of that. People were pissed about the ammo debacle. Really? Yeah, I never got never got the chance to play the sequels to Dead Space. I only played the first one. That is a wild concept. Like, yeah, you can buy ammo to make the game easier. It's just so absurd. Pretty sure it was 3 and that's why 3 failed so bad. I might have to add that to the backlog. Just to tap back into. Make a video on or something. I have so many games I need to get through, dude. Killed the series, just played the first game. Oh, really? It's better that way? Oh, okay. Okay. Didn't they do like a recent remake or something of the first one? Am I remembering that right? It's the last one. It's the last one, finally. They made a mobile Dead Space? Oh god, fuck that. I hate playing mobile games to begin with, but that sounds terrible. The remaster is a masterpiece? Okay. Oh shit. How'd I not see this? What the fuck? That's great. Remake is the best thing to play. Interesting, maybe I'll have to play the remake. Oh boy. Alright. Got our fat stacks. Sitting at a nice 2 mil. I'll check the progression bar. Now we just have 1k to go before I hit tier 5.
Michael here. Log your contract delivery. I'll mark it down as a win for Hurston.
So true, the original.
That's a
like
win.
what players would
I'll make sure
want
this
from
gets
the
logged.
ideal remake. Nice. Fix a lot of the jank the devs are really fans. So they added a lot. Hell yeah, okay. I'll add that to the 60 plus backlog list I've got on my Steam. Oh boy. It's gonna take me ages to get through that, dude. Okay, I'm gonna run and get a drink and something else to eat real quick. I'll be back in like a minute. I've returned with beverage and the rest of my dinner. Oh, Sass, you're about to be disrupted. I know I'm the worst. Yeah, don't want to say hi. She's very upset with me. The new deep desert map's already data mined? Oh my god, dude. Well, you already know the clans are gonna be camping everything. I didn't realize Arc Raiders was the first game that got delayed. It makes sense for the finals to come together faster. Good grief, dude. That's crazy. That might be someone making grilled corn, so I'm just mowing down on that real quick. Arc Raiders and the finals are in the same world? What? I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense. Because the competition in the finals is all digital. So, for them to be in the same realm isn't too far-fetched. Because it's just like a VR sim for the finals. That's crazy. That's actually pretty sick that they would do that. And be the PvP system, that's kind of weird. Yes. I wonder how much they had to dynamically shift the games in order to make that make sense with how it is now. Maybe a sneak peek for a bit. Okay. Believe me, you're not gonna be spoiled on much with what I've been doing tonight. I am going to slip back up topside, get out of Atmo, and hopefully another large one generates. Running trades, kinda. Well, for the event, that's what I'm doing. The event is that the corporations need resources to run tests on how to figure out the regen crisis. So I have to bring them tungsten, copper, or corundum, and I could choose to either get it from missions that aren't generating, or the cargo missions that are generating or mining. And I'm not a fan of the last one. So yeah, it's FedEx Simulator right now. Because everybody's actually chill today. Oh, wait. Before I go topside. Oh, fuck. I just made the process take even longer. I'm gonna close it down, pull it back up. That way my rewards get allocated. Bugged missions? Shocker. Yep, well, that's typical Star Citizen fashion. But, excuse me, I ate that way too fast. But it's working tonight. This morning, I couldn't get anything to fucking work. It was driving me nuts. I was able to do like 2 missions. But it's been working tonight. I was able to finally get my tier 4 rewards, and now I need to do 1,000 SU worth in order to get my next tier. The final tier for Hurston, mind you. So. Excited for that. I just wanted to see my my rewards. It took ages to load. Yeah, there was a time where bounties were a mess, where you'd like show up and there'd be nothing there, so you're like, okay, wait 15 minutes. Oh, the ships finally showed up. The final frontier. Oh god. Not the nerdy dad jokes. Yeah, the generation of bounty missions is a lot better now. PvP is a lot better now. Overall, like, the core of the game works fairly well. It's just a lot of the new stuff they've added tends to get messed up, or whenever they do events. Never goes smoothly right away. Cargo's still bugging out when you try to sell it. In what way? Because there's been a lot of issues with cargo over the last few years. Oh, well, now that cargo is more physicalized, because I think that the last, when cargo was being super annoying, it was like, you would have to make sure you stored the ship. And then it would, like, I don't remember what the full bug was, but like cargo went missing. That's all I remember. But now it's all physicalized and we have instance tankers with freight elevators, so it's not as bad. It's just a lot more tedious to do freight. The only time I'm okay with doing freight, other than having to do it for an event, is when I can steal someone's cargo. Oop, that is not what I meant to open. To close global. I want to see my new gun. There it is. It's probably the cooler looking one. Shit. Oh yeah, I got this from the supplier die mission. Anyway, I'm still gonna rock my FS9. It's my preferred weapon. Move it to the elevator, and it wouldn't register that we placed it on there. Were you doing it through a kiosk, or were you actually putting it onto a freight elevator? Better yet, when was the last time you played? Made it physical to fix the jank. Bringing in its own variety of jank, but yeah. It wasn't really necessarily a fix. It was like the kiosk system was just how it was for a while they figured out how they wanted cargo to be, and cargo is still not fully fleshed out to what they have envisioned. Right when Pyro launched. Oh god. Dude, the first like month and a half of Pyro being released was such a horrid mess. Pyro was 4.0. Yeah. It was like a solid month and a half that Pyro, that 4.0 was an absolute mess. It was so fucked. Of course, they were like, here's Pyro. Have fun. We're going on vacation. It's so messed up.
Hurston Security reserves the right to search travelers at any time.
It's so funny to me that people like run up and stare.
Be considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not block doors.
This is the armor that you can farm through Wicklow, I believe. You get a little cape.
Trespassing or attempting to
We got a role player. You see how slow they were moving? You can spot the role players when they walk at a normal speed. That guy's got gun wings. Holy shit. With a racing suit on? What are you planning on doing, dude? The fuck? It was rough. Only way to comfortably make money was salvaging. Hate salvaging? Yeah, I can imagine that you would hate any industrial gameplay, to be honest. You definitely strike me as someone who would prefer dogfighting in FPS. I'm right there with you. The salvaging gameplay is actually the only industrial gameplay that I could tolerate, unless I'm... The only way I can tolerate cargo is piracy. Our VR is a big thing in this game. There are people who have made their VR systems work with Star Citizen, so I definitely think it's a niche, but it does exist within the community. Look at that cape flow so majestically. Flipping through all of their gear. Oh, that's a wall, bud. Don't text and walk. Desync is so bad. I need to hydrate. Don't worry about that when I get up to Everest, though. So you're, not wanting anything spoiled, Sporks? There is one thing that I've avoided looking at that I can, like, kind of, like, be on board with that perspective, is the whole Stormbreaker thing, because it's like a contractless event story. It's like a contract that isn't given through a contract, you just happen upon it in the open world kind of thing. I have no idea how to do it, where it is. All I know is that it's in Pyro. And it has like some narrative to it. That shit looked pretty interesting when they released it. At least when they were talking about releasing it with the general mechanics of it. I'm like, oh dude, I hope they have more stuff like that. Or, oh my god, okay, out of first. Get into first person. Oh, I know how to fly, I promise.
Landing gear raised.
Pissed when the jump gate was spoiled for you. I was flying to the gate when I pulled up Salty Mike's stream and he went to it, into it. Oh, yeah, that sucks. Yeah, with new stuff like that, I tend to, like, with this game, I'll be like, okay, how do I get to said thing? That's what I'll try to figure out. But I tend to avoid content on that sort of stuff. I also tend to not watch streamers, to be fair. Is it not giving me the Quanto? No. Oh, it is. Okay, good. Thought it was doing the bug where it doesn't give me the Quanto marker. Yeah, you're not going to see anything spoiler-worthy in this stream. Nor in the video that I upload tomorrow. Like that this game feels like other half of Cyberpunk and being a spacer. That is... It's so hard to like put into concise words what this game feels like when comparing it to other games, because I feel like it still doesn't do it justice. Wait until you guys end up seeing the other planets. You want a real Cyberpunk feel, wait until I get to like Area 18 or something. Horizon's a pretty city as well. But a completely different vibe. Every city has a completely different vibe. This one's like got kind of like a Blade Runner vibe to it. Area 18's got a cyberpunk vibe to it. Microtech has this like weird utopian vibe to it. And then Crusader has this like consumerism, touristy kind of floaty city kind of feel. But hard to describe. Horizon. They add NPC crew and management system. I'll never leave the game again. I know there's been talk of doing that, but me personally, with it being an MMO, I am not particularly keen on that. Write this game off. Blade Runner is my jam. Yeah, Hurston, like walking through that, you definitely get like a dystopian Blade Runner kind of feel to it. At least the vibe of it, anyhow. Then you wonder why Hurston's winning. And there's a lot of people who was like, oh, Jared, the guy that does like a lot of the Star Citizen, like the SC Lives and the Inside Star Citizen and stuff, he said that Hurston's fascist. And so like a lot of people are like, oh, I heard he called it fascist. Well, now I feel obligated to side with Hurston for this event. I think overall, planet-wise, Bloom is definitely my favorite. Oh, good. Okay. Let it think. Let it think. Let's try that again. Okay. Let it think. Let's try that again. I might just seppuku. The void? No, you want to see what happens when I full send? This could be a learning experience for everybody. Never walk into an elevator that does this. Because now you're just in this perpetual infinite gravity well. Going through space. Isn't that just fun? Gotta love Star Citizen. Can't possibly be bugged. No, it's fine. It's a good thing I was just going inside to get hydrated anyway, so may as well regenerate. Almost faster this way. When you become a movie reference, I mean, I guess if you want to look at it that way.
Would Anthony Odlock please contact the front desk off limits to all staff until further notice? No one go into lab
2. Oh, well now that I'm up here, I should check my contracts, see if I can actually get a good one. Hey, they're generating over here. Hey, they're actually allocating the missions over here. Let's go.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Please visit us again.
The mission's working. What? Crazy. I forgot the movie where they get stuck in the atmosphere. I'm not the man to ask. Hopefully someone in chat knows what you're referring to, because I am not a movie person. If that's the name of the movie, that is going to be really funny. Yeah, Gravity. Well, who'd have thought that was the name of the movie? Never would have guessed that one. Who's leaving their shit? Rude. That shit should be impounded. Not okay, man. That's going to town with some packing film. So the Port Olafs are gone. Where's your home? I was never really one to run out of Port Olisar. They replaced it with Seraphim, but my home is Pyro. That's where I like to operate out of. I'm mostly just in Stanton because of the event. So my home is Obituary in Bloom. Before that, I usually was running out of Hurston and Microtech. Are there replicants or something? I mean, I guess technically we are, because we get regenerated at medical bays. By the strict definition of a replicant, anyway. Ooh. It's a little bright. I like low flying at Microtech with all the trees and stuff. I know everybody loves going to Daymar for their low flying, but we call that pussy shit. Can't thread the trees. Are you really a low flyer? It's been a while since I've low flown. Since I've done low flying. There we go. That sounds better. Please don't be broken elevators. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the vacant one over here. I feel like I'll have better luck with that. Pyro, my hangar is decorated with stolen ships cargo. Unless there was a wipe. There was a recent wipe, yeah. I think they did a reset for 4.1 and 4.2. Whenever they do a major update, they do a soft wipe. So you keep all your rep, most of the ships, because some people, for whatever reason, there's always one ship that they accidentally burn in my inventory. But you keep all your progression and stuff. It's just everything gets set back to whatever place you set up as a home. My definition of replicant is loose after the Nier series. Dude, don't get me started on the Nier series. That shit is, so fucking good. Gestalt's the better one, or Nier replicant. Either way, same story, different character model, basically. Nier is so good. Low fly, cruising to Flowrider. There's this one guy that streams on Twitch. I haven't seen him in a while, actually. It's like Green something or other. I don't remember his name, but it's driving me nuts. But he was a really good low flyer, and that's some shit he would do. And it's working proper. Oh shit. Okay, let's do 6, and then we'll come back for the rest. Hell yeah, dude. But it won't let me grab this 3. Lies. Okay, it's actually coming up. I thought it wasn't coming up for a moment. I was about to be bothered. Only player. Oh, dude. Nier Automata is kind of the shittier one, in my opinion. What? There's so much more depth to the first one. Nier Automata is good, don't get me wrong, but the story and gameplay overall is way better in Nier Replicant / Gestalt. Fun fact about that one. Gestalt was released here in the US, like Western countries actually, and the character model is a old man, like a father figure. But in the Japanese version, and now the re-released Nier Replicant, you play the brother instead of the father. And it's actually lore friendly. Mickey 17's really good. They have these dudes who sign up to be disposable science projects. It's pretty funny, interesting. They're duplicates. They killed the dudes and make copies. You have that standard, you know that meme of all the Spider-Men pointing at each other? They made a whole movie out of it, it sounds like. Yeah, I didn't like Nier Automata much, but I'm sure the other ones are better because I've heard good things. Yeah, no. Nier Automata was... I'm trying to think of how to word it. It very much felt like the hornier version of whatever the director wanted to make, but like, there was so much more mystery and so many more questions with how the first one was, and I'm like, dude, this is so interesting. You have to play through it like 3 times to get the full story, and it eventually unravels more and more as you go through. And then Automata came out, and they were like, you know all the gaps that were in the story? Okay, we're gonna very lazily fill those gaps in. But look, anime girl ass. Just, and then like my favorite character from the first one was like barely in Automata. And I'm like, man, this is bullshit. I mean, don't get me wrong, the first one was definitely horny, but see that lots of anime ass? Yeah, I mean, Drakengard, same can be said for Drakengard 3. True. And Emil, I love how you knew who I was talking about. Hands down favorite character. Not hater though. Yeah, no, I don't mind the character design. Very, very Japanese, but there is a slight tie to the lore between Drakengard and Nier. Again, a very loose tie, but it's there, I guess. Like, the end of one of the Drakengards is the catalyst to why the Nier storyline starts. That is all I will say. The writing for the first one, it actually has been like a bit of inspiration for like the story that I'm writing. Well, animation I'm making. As far as like its depth and complexity. Story-wise, there's nothing going to be derivative from it. I just love how intricate the storyline is and how it kind of misleads you. A video popped up about Dragon Guard 3 being the most vile video game that they've ever played. That's hilarious. Yeah, I just get those horny Japanese guys making games, man, and it's particularly that one guy that's in charge of those games. It starts off like, okay, that's a bit cheeky with the clothing, that's a bit strange, whatever, I'm here for the story. Next game comes out, wow, that got is this softcore? What am I watching? What am I playing? Yoko is nuts, yeah. The storylines for his games are fantastic. He is just a very horny man. Without a doubt. I mean, like in Nier Automata, that one part where it's like, oh, shit, you just got blasted in a huge explosion. The only bit of clothing that blew off was the bottom half, and suddenly she's like just in her underwear. Oddly convenient. Interesting design choice. Love his work, though. Has nothing to do with that, however. Yeah, everything's normal here. So ridiculous, dude. It's like just comically ridiculous. You can't help but laugh at how absurd it really is. It happens. Yeah. Survive a house fire. The only thing that burned off was your pants. Yeah. It happens. Okay, I am... Oh. Not gonna be able to grab more than like half of what remains, so I'm just gonna take off with this. And come back for the rest. That aside, love Nier. The first one's way better. Has much more interesting world building and setting and storytelling. I feel like it holds up pretty well too as far as the gameplay. I should probably close the ramp, huh? Are people not trying to steal that, or is it not worth? Wait until you see my video tomorrow. It's on the weekends that people are usually rat behavior like that, you know. Some people do try to steal it, but considering it's a Monday at 11 p.m., they're not on right now. Value-wise, it's not worth very much, but you could turn it in. Like, there's a... like, for the mining aspect of it, or piracy. Where is it? I'm sick, it's not showing the... Well, there's one that you can accept and it just pays you out depending on the SCU of the stuff that you turn in. So, like, corundum and copper pays out like 800 per SCU, and then tungsten it's like 1k. But you know, you also get progression done for the event. So depends what you deem worth. Yeah, it's not worth money wise to steal, but if you're trying to just get progression done for the event, then yeah. Near Automata caused Stellar Blade to happen. Let me see how much that might. If it's not drugs, that's what I'm saying, man. Then drug business is where it's at for piracy for sure. I'm guessing you watch Void Dude or Voidy vids on YouTube. If you don't watch his videos, you definitely need to, dude. He has really good piracy videos. Alright, let's get this dropped off and go back for the rest. Not gonna lie, you only watch Mike? Wow, you have an abysmal perspective of the game then if you only watch Salty Mike. He is such a negative Nancy, albeit justifiably so with a lot of things. Like his take on the Meteor where he's like, I don't get it. I'm right there with him, I don't get it. The fact you're locked into the size 5 cannons on the Meteor is really fucking stupid. I don't understand why they did that. He has and had the closest opinions you've had. Fair. Yeah, I watch him on the news of the game, and I watch his podcast that he does, Answer the Call. For gameplay, Void Dude is really good. He's really funny to watch. Does really good piracy videos. Avenger 1's just pretty much like dogfighting school. And then Francy's alright. He's cool to watch. Really, the main two I watch for this game is Salty Mike and Void Dude. Board Gamer, I used to watch, but he just becomes white noise when I watch his videos. So I'm like, goddamn, I drowned out 90% of what this video was trying to tell me. Let me land, please. Thank you. Finally. Goddamn. Avenger 1, like, I had a lot of respect for him, but I feel like he went out on, like, a bit of a crash out arc. Unfortunately. That being said, his tips are still applicable and worthwhile taking note of, but I've learned more from... It gets like super technical with it. I've learned more from other players and actually getting in practice with it than his videos. But his videos have broken down like the general how dogfighting functions and what does what. There's a lot of cheaters. There's been a spike of cheaters, yeah, since 4.1, I want to say. You trade your ships or sell them to another player? No. Yes and no. You can gift ships to other players, but The only selling is on the black market, or gray market, whatever you want to call it. Nothing implemented within game, though. I've personally never seen one either. But I did see a lot of videos coming out after the release. It was when 4.2 dropped. Not 4.2.1, which is what we have right now. But when 4.2 dropped, I just saw nothing but videos on the hacking epidemic that was going on. And I was too busy with Dune at that time, so I was like, well, it's a good thing I'm not playing right now. Oh good, everything's stuck. Can I grab something, please? Here we go, now we're cooking. Kinda. Hey, yes. It uses jank mechanics against itself. I really wish the combat missions were working for this event. But oh well. Like honestly, as long as I get the Hurston cosmetics, I'll be content. But it would be kind of cool if I can get all of them. Grinding games usually filter out hacking if there's no way to make money in real life. People sell AUEC in this game. Not in, like, you know, like, where they shouldn't, but yeah, it's a thing. As far as how much that... Fuck. Well, I'm gonna have to go grab that afterwards. As far as, like, how much the hacking has been implemented with that, I don't know. I mean, there's always a market for hacking regardless, because someone's going to want to pay for cheats. And someone's going to be selling it. This is just 3D Tetris. Don't remind me how shit this event is, okay? It really is. It's an over-glorified space sim of Tetris right now. Imagine if you can order an NPC to do that. Well, they kind of do have that. But not for this portion of the event. Because, like, when you bring in cargo, you can pay for your ship to be offloaded and you just have to wait for a timer. But to be like, oh, you could pay an NPC to do that to reinforce your wanting of NPC crews. That's kind of a weak point if we're being real. I'm just thinking of it of like from a I don't think it'll impact PvP that much, but it's an MMO. I don't want more systems in place to isolate players from one another, you know? It's meant to be like a social experience, so why put mechanics in place to restrict that? That's my gripe towards any sort of PC cruise. Space Sim Tetris sounds Russian. I guess. I would bet somebody already has ChatGPT playing games for them, probably. If not some sort of AI system like that. Which, What was the point in playing the... like, being involved in the game, you know? Nope. Yo-Yo thinks. What does Yo-Yo think? I don't know, I totally want it for turret gunners. Have fleet battles rather than all me and my friends flying fighters. It is somewhat the meta to have a bunch of fighters. With the addition of bigger ships, it's not, you don't often see that. Like, yesterday I saw a Polaris and Idris go at it. The Polaris had a C2, an Andromeda, an F8, an F7 with it. And they're all grouped out, duking it out, trying to steal people's cargo. And then an Idris showed up with its own dogfighters. So I wouldn't necessarily say it's meta. You know, fuck out of here with metas. I hate metas so much. But there is some truth to that there is more efficiency to being a swarm of tiny dogfighters as opposed to a big ship. But, you know, that's just... it's always, to a degree, is going to be more effective. Because even then, if you have like 5 little tiny dogfighters, good luck taking down a capital ship. But having like a fleet of NPCs, that just sounds like a bleak version of what the game could be. To fly around with 5 eclipses. Jesus Christ, fuck you for that. That's not dogfighting, that's just shooting fish in a barrel before they could even see you. And to be fair, if someone can't outflare an eclipse torpedo, then you know, well, that's a whole nother thing. But it also depends on what they're flying. If you're in a big ship, you're fucked. Yep, that's definitely what I meant to do with that. Bro said, I am the problem. I'm glad someone else in chat said that. I want an MMO, but all the other players are LLMs that work to help me while pretending to be human. I call it streamer mode. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just... I can't be on board with NPCs banning a ship. They already kind of have something of that nature implemented with the big capital ships, where they have like proximity turrets to help defend your big ass ship so people don't get too close to it. Really, it's just a Polaris. I don't know if the Idris has it. Which man's your point defense turrets? I mean, if that would actually be kind of cool. The PD is temporary? I'm not 100% on that, so I'd have to look into it. Rip you? Yeah, no. How to have your chat just ruin your day and kill you over and over again. Give them Twitch control over your turrets. That would be insane. Not gonna lie, that would be cool. It really would. Be really interesting to see how that would even be implemented as an extension, but that would be dope. Get into like a big ship and like a hammerhead and have Twitch control the, or whatever streaming platform control the turrets on the ship. That would be wild. The correction, that would be content. It really would. It would be insane. Imagine the fleet wars between streamers that would happen if that was ever to be a thing. I'd like to leave my cell, please. I'm a prison of my own home. What? Wanna come say hi? Is that not what you wanted? Okay, it is what you wanted. Alright. The hanger queue? Yeah, it's really bad right now. What the fuck is going on? It's not even telling me a queue. There we go. It's really bad right now because there's a shit ton of hangers out there, but they're only doing like one small, one medium, one large right now, and it makes fuck all sense. I don't understand it. Can you let go, please? Thank you. You got poppy joints. You're becoming an old lady. Can you please not do that, Sass? It'd be great if you didn't rub my mic and push it around everywhere. Just lay down. My goodness, you're so restless. Stand by to stand by. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the... I'll say it for the 10,000th time this stream. I'm not a fan of this, but I want my rewards. I mean, it gives me a chance to chat it up with you guys, I suppose, but... The worst is when your hanger opens, but the other guy is just floating in the way. Yeah, sometimes on purpose. It's so fucking annoying. Sassy, lay down. Oh, okay, that's not laying down, that's climbing up. Can you please lay down? I'll throw hands with you. He's over here doing laps on my lap. There is, they added in those patrol missions, and I didn't know this. I got raided on Twitch by this Aussie guy, and found out that you can get like Ace Pilot helmets, because they added in better NPCs with Ace Pilots, I guess, that are supposed to be really difficult. So that might be something that I try to do at some point. Sassy, you're gonna make me fucking crash. I swear. You almost did just now. You gotta relax, dude. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Because it's the ocean and it doesn't have roads. I mean... yeah. There's still like flight lanes, I guess. The only place you see flight lanes is for the jump point. Gotta secure that cat before flight. Yeah, honestly. She just finally settled in and curled up. Love her to death, but man, she's gonna take us all down. I'm a dingus. Yeah, go back down. I used to have a small harness and a line combo securing your dog on a boat where he tried to jump out. What do you mean exceeds capacity, bro? What happened? Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, let's try it. Maybe I got lucky last time and went to the one working elevator. Bruh. Me in the seat now? What is happening? God damn. Taking ages to sit down. I'll just help this guy out. Park it nice and close to make them nervous. Hello. What? Bro, okay. Well, I guess I'll stack them up there. There's no rush. I mean, I appreciate them trying to rush, but... Oh, fuck. I fucked it up. Is that all you got, or do you have more? Oh. Or no, yes, maybe? You all done, or? Okay. Alright. Oh, I'll pull my stuff up then. What are they waiting for? I'm so confused. Okay. Well, I'll just grab my boxes then. Maybe they're gonna help me offload it over to my ship. I don't fucking know. Yeah, I guess they were waiting. Oh, how sweet. They are helping. Thank you. I would run in and get in the turret, but I figure I may as well just do this shit. I mean... Yeah, they're helping. Whatever. It cracks me up that CIG is like, oh, this event's to encourage group gameplay, and this is the group gameplay they had in mind. Fuck out of here with that. Why does no one have a mic? Dude, the only people that I've ran into that have a mic are the griefing PvPers. It's never the casuals or the little bobs. It's way better than having bots. It's kind of wholesome. Oh, right? That's what I'm saying, man. Like, I put up a short where, I was helping this guy with a C2, and they missed a box that was underneath their ship. And I threw it up on their ramp. But I helped them unload the elevator as well. And, after the fact, they stood on their ramp, and they gave me, like, a little salute, and then took off. Always this last one I struggle with, man. Whatever. Nope, that's where I wanted that to go. But then you get the people who are like, oh, well, I could steal this from people, which I'm not against. But it's especially just kind of like, I have a lack of respect for it when the event in and of itself is a botched mess and barely working. So not only is the game disrespecting our time, now we have players disrespecting our time, and it's like insult to injury, you know? Left to grab. Let's start stuffing them back. Okay, cool. Oh, did they have more? I feel kind of bad. I feel like I cut in line. Maybe that's why they're like, no, you go ahead. I'll have my bots PvP or bots for the parking spot. That sounds like terrible gameplay, honestly. It just sounds horrible. Thank you for the help. They just stand there staring awkwardly. I'm just gonna leave now. Well, this guy's using a mic. Oh no, social interaction. Oh no. Magical, it would be to board a ship in a mech suit. I was talking about the other night. I was like, it would be really cool if the mech suits had a EVA, like our spacesuits. Basically, be like a Star Citizen Gundam. Oh shit, they have more. Holy shit, bro. God damn. How do they have so many? What mission are they getting? Or maybe they're grabbing multiple at the same time.
Landing gear raised.
We have combat mechs now, it's just they're just ground PvP mechs. And they're not purchasable on the site or in-game, they are only earned, as far as I know. Yeah, it was a recent introduction to 4.2. Imagine if you stole one just so you can finish the event. No, that's not how it works. You can turn in partials. And then it pays you out accordingly. And allocates whatever you were able to turn into the EVA mix. Yeah, I would love EVA mix. That would be so sick. One can dream. That would be so dope. I'm kind of thinking I might look at the Argo, whatever the fuck that is. Is that a raft? I think it's an Argo raft. How much is that in game, I wonder? That is not what I meant to do. Yeah, it is an Argo raft, that's what I thought. Tier 4 gives a paint for it. So I'm gonna see an aggro raft. No, that's what yours would be, Sporks. You don't fly the Argo raft, you'd fly the aggro raft. Yeah, you're like, so, depending on it, I forget what it's required to be able to name stuff. I think you have to like pay for it with real money right now, but name your ship aggro raft. That would be kind of funny. Okay, while we wait for the queue, I'm gonna see how much the raft is. Pull that up here. It's super tiny on that screen. Cargo raft. Are you purchasable in game? You are for 3.5 mil, and that's 3.5 mil I do not have. How much do I have? 2 mil. I need 1.5 mil. Start begging in global. Anyone got 1.5 mil to spare? I really want a raft. Nah, if I farm this enough, I'll have it in no time. I only have to do 15 more missions. How much? Hold up. What's the cargo capacity of a raft? There's definitely a perk and a downside to a raft because really easy to shoot and it's really easy to steal the cargo. Just ask your parents for a small loan of 3.5 mil. The amount of times people in this game have made that joke when asking for money. It's so funny. Just tell them you're a streamer. I will never do such things. Hey, besides, I don't think that's gonna get any brownie points with this community, dude. I don't know what it is, but there's definitely some animosity towards like just content creators in this community, or at least I've had that experience. Just from what I've read in global, and I'm like, weird, okay. Not that I've had any of that directed towards me, but there is definitely a lot of shade. President Star Citizen just need a small loan of 3.5 mil. Just a wee loan. Yeah, I don't know what the super fast way to make money is anymore. I know what I did in, but I want to say it was right before 4.0 dropped. The salvage missions always had an abundance of drugs in the like the C2s and stuff like that, which you can still kind of do. Like there was there was an abundance of cargo in a lot of bounty missions. It's just being able to get that cargo is a struggle. But you can board the ship and like inside it or soft death it to get the cargo and sell that. And you can make some fat stacks doing that. I don't know what the balance is on that right now, but before it was so broken. You can make stupid amounts of money doing that. Great golden ship. The golden goose they call it. I wish I was good at doing a Trump impression. That would be... the best ship ever made, some say. It's a big, beautiful ship. Oh my god. Making shipping great again. That is hilarious. As Asmongold says, we really do have the content president. These loser miners, who do they think they are? Without us shipping their ore, they're fired. Standard is just going off on this Trump rant. Tangent, I should say. Watching the Marines drop on LV-426. Don't know anything about that. Alien's a great movie. Oh, okay, so maybe it was just oddly specific. I'm like, okay, another reference I am unaware of. My brain does not retain very oddly specific things. If it's about a video game, I'll retain way too much about it. Anything else, it is in and out, dude. I could still tell you, give you like a thorough walkthrough of Morrowind, and I haven't played that game in like probably 15, 20 years. It's what makes America great and terrifying, because we can have meme presidents and the world has to deal with it. That's it, yeah, that's a perspective on it. It's been a wild ride to say the least. Did I ever make the mistake of enjoying Ark Survival? Thank goodness, no. I was incredibly put off by Ark from the UI. I booted up Ark and I was like, oh, okay, this might be cool. Saw the UI and my eyes started to bleed and I wanted to vomit. I'm like, this is such a horrendous UI. And then, I don't know, the gameplay was okay, and I couldn't get on board with it. I know there's such like a devoted fan base for that game, and I'm like, I can't. I understand the appeal, but the appeal has never been there for me, unfortunately. Or fortunately, I mean, I guess depends. Same, it says not me. Okay, not just me. Played it for 12 years, wish you didn't. I feel like there's always a game like that for someone. I don't know what that game would be for me, to be honest. I really don't. I don't think there's a game I regret playing. I never got super devoted to a game like that, though. But the amount of people I have had talk in chat where they're like, yeah, have you ever played the League? And I'm like, thankfully not. You ever play WoW? Thankfully not. And like every time, Ark as well, they have the same reaction. Yeah, I wish I never played that. I wish I didn't spend so many years playing it. Like, I don't know what that's like, but that sucks. I've watched videos of people playing it. There's this one guy that like did a video recently on
Saw your delivery come through.
Kind of going after this group that was trying to destroy a server, like kill the server, I should say. It was pretty interesting. Like the EU government got involved inadvertently because they passed that thing where companies have to legitimately look at every ticket reported. And clip it 3 years from now. It's just stagnated. Yeah, it's gonna be one of those where it's like, man, I wish I'd ever played Star Citizen for so many years. I don't think I'll get to that point with this. At least I won't be the person that's like, man, I wish I didn't spend $10,000 to $60,000 on this. Hope Star Citizen fills a gap, but Ark is a toxic amount of time committed. You're forced to do it if you don't want to lose years of progress. And that's one of the things I hate about Ark, is how perpetuated it is, with no, like, levity to it. No relief. It is unfortunate. But again, I'm glad I never really got into it. I would say I like games that respect my time, but here I am playing Star Citizen, and it does anything but. Have you paid your star taxes? I live in Pyro. I don't believe in taxes. What do you mean? I'm a star tax evader. It's gonna take me so long to get to the point of having a raft. By the time I'm like, oh, damn it, it's not generating a large one. Whatever, I'll take the medium. At least it'll be in one trip. The Star IRS squadron is on the way. Yeah, and they all show up in the little Avenger Titans and Warlocks. I'm excited to get the Hurston paint for the Caterpillar that I don't own. I forgot, how much is the Caterpillar? It's like stupid expensive, isn't it? I also wanted to see what the cargo capacity of the raft was, since we're waiting on a queue anyhow. $192. $192? Are you kidding me? I mean, it'd be... I mean, it's like 70 more than what this holds, but damn. That's kind of shit. But for 3.5 mil, that's not bad. Let's see how much the cat is real quick. Price was 12 point... Okay, well, it's 4 times the cost of the raft, so maybe I consider doing the raft. The one thing I really like about this ship, though, is if there are any rats trying to pirate, I can easily evade them. Not so much in a raft. No one expects the Star Inquisition. Wonder if there's a sci-fi story like that. A fleet shows up to collect a planet as back payment for overdue taxes. If you fight back, this won't count as payment. Is the Buccaneer still the meta? I don't often see the Buck. I think they've managed to stray away from everybody using the Buccaneer. I see a wide variety. I see the Gladius out there. I see the Tana out there. F8C. F7. Lots of F7s. Yeah, I know when they switched up the flight model, everyone was using the Buck. And it's so funny because like right before they released the flight model, I made a video calling the Buccaneer the underdog fighter, and then they updated it, and suddenly the Buccaneer was the meta ship. And I'm like, well, fuck, okay. The Fury's really good if you have a ship to carry it out there. F7A got nerfed, but a lot of people still use it. From my experience of running into PvP naturally, I have seen everything but a Buccaneer. But I still use the Buck. The Buck's always been my go-to ship, even when it was a paper airplane. But I have bias towards Drake, so Gladius is meta for sure. Gladius has always been meta. Gladius and arrows. I hate fighting arrows. They're such a pain in the ass to hit. I think most commonly I've seen the F7 and Gladius out there for PvP. And then the F8 and the Arrow. I don't often see a Buccaneer, honestly. The oversteer on an Arrow is dumb, though. I've never liked the Arrow to begin with, so wouldn't know. I always hated the Arrow. Not gonna lie, against do you use the Talon Strike? Mister, we rolled 5 eclipses. Eventually you'll run out of flares. Yeah, but you can, if you're a good enough pilot and time it right, you can outmaneuver missiles. Connie? Yeah, okay, that stands to reason. No, I'll just pull up in a Talon Strike, dude. If I'm gonna missile spam, that's the spamming ship. Oh, that one's active. I think this one may have just finished up. Or it's bugged? I don't like the rubber banding on these ships, and that one's twerking. What's going on with this Cuddy Black, though? Everyone's running the raft, dude. It's such a ship. I'll just wait for the raft to get out of here. It looks like they're almost done anyway. Hopefully. Be awkward if they weren't. I used to daily the Andromeda, but then they released the Corsair, and for that size of ship, I definitely prefer the Corsair. I can gun down a Connie way faster than a Connie can gun me down than a Corsair. Raft's just easy to load and holds a ton. It holds a fair amount, yeah. I'm gonna go see if the other elevator's working. Just a little nervous parking next to the twerking caterpillar, but... God, it is way closer than it looked like. Got the raft for this event, and it's making my life so much easier. Yeah, well, I don't have 3.5 mil to throw down for a ship right now. I only have 2.15 mil. So, I will just be a brokey using my Zeus. Interesting that you can outturn missiles. It's hard to do. It depends on the missile. It depends on the missile type that they're using. But it's doable. Oh, fuck's sake. Alright, yeah, that's broken. Shocker. So, I'm guessing that raft is the only functioning one. What is with the wind right now? Let me walk normal. Thank you. Rent for a day for 70k, you make 100k for one large mission. I didn't realize the raft was rentable. Well, that's good to know. I assume I can rent it down at like Loreville or something. I forget which one it is, the Connie that has 50-ish size 1 missiles. It's the Andromeda, that's the gunboat / missile boat. I can get it at Loreville? Okay, well, good to know. I didn't realize that. There's definitely pros and cons to it. Where a raft is gonna get gunned down, I can actually get out of there in this thing. Go help this person finish up. That's the benefit of flying the Dorito. It's kind of hard to hit. If the person flying it knows what they're doing. Oh, god damn, they almost took me out with that. Stack your boxes up, bud. There's no rush. I hate being rushed when I pull up, so I'm not trying to rush you. Fuck. Okay, well, love when it snaps in the not the spot I was trying to snap it to. Well, I think I might have to go rent a raft at some point. Bummer is I can't put my paint on it. So, but I'd be getting this shit done way more efficiently. I had to, oh god. Oh, that's where it wants to go, I guess. There it shall live. I'm guessing they have more. Yep. Yeah, the Connie that has a bunch of missiles is the Andromeda. That's why it was the one I mained. Not because I had missiles, but because I had more firepower. Because it also has 2 turrets on it. I hope that box is there for them. Nope, that's lovely. Way more efficient when you have someone else helping. Used to use it for the missiles, the guns, and storage. Yeah, well, I haven't had a crew to roll it with, so. I just used it for the storage and the guns. Then occasionally pester someone to man my turret, or when someone was wanting to man a turret, I'd let them do it. Then the Corsair came out. I'm like, ooh, that's a lot of firepower. Oh, it's gonna be so nice to have a change of scenery when I'm done with this. I'm so tired of looking at Hurston. Really, sis? Do you think so? She's over here yelling at me. Yeah. Like, you're in my chair. Really. As long as you can behave yourself and not do laps on my lap, we're cool. God, I wish we could do something else. I was really enjoying the that makes me a little nervous. I don't think that's all of my boxes. Okay, I guess we're gonna count it as we put it in, make sure it's all there. A box may have glitched out, it looks like. Free cargo? I wish that's how that worked. I don't think it's free cargo. There have been times where I go to pull some stuff up and it just doubles the amount that I was supposed to grab for some reason. But then I try to turn it in and it doesn't count. Like, well, that's disappointing. I am missing cargo. Wait, no, there, I see it, never mind. Nope, it just spawned in weird, I guess. Good old Star Citizen scuff. Gotta love it. The only thing that matters is that the mission's working. This morning was so depressing. Just nothing was working, dude. The tractor beam looks better? Yeah. Yeah, they did a huge improvement on it. Actually, have you seen what the Atlas does? I'll show you what the Atlas does. The Atlas is by far the best tractor beam system. They need to make it a toggle for ship tractor beams. I'll go use that one that's sitting outside real quick. Hopefully it works. But yeah, the tractor beam's been improved a lot for ships. Now, I just wish that they worked like this thing does. So that it rips it to the Atlas by itself, and then it projects where you'd be placing it. Right? So then, that's kind of annoying because of my ship, but it's a lot easier for unloading than it is loading. And then wherever you have it, it just yeets it there. Rather than having to scroll wheel it in and out and whatnot, it's so much better. Except for when, you know. Like I said, it's better for unloading than it is loading. But like, for example, picking this up, then I just move my mouse around and it just kind of snaps to the different spots. It's a little fucky, but it's a lot better when you're trying to use it to unload ships within your own personal hangar. That's where I end up using it. But because of the ramp on the ship, it kind of makes it weird for loading it in. Click Z, you can go into free look mode. Much easier to use. Yeah. Still, because of the... Is this guy really about... Are you just walking away with that? Yep, they're just walking away with that. Okay. Getting it out of the way, I guess. I don't even know where that guy came from. Wearing some OG armor, dude. I haven't seen that armor in ages. Wait, where'd they go? They're not even at the kiosk. Fuck. Maybe they went to their ship. I don't know. I'm all paranoid now.
Landing gear raised.
You were such a rat, Sporks, my goodness. I mean, that's why I said I'm paranoid, but Jesus. Well, you could have gotten on your ship when you weren't looking. I mean, I did close the ramp right behind me, so... Yeah, I guess they could have, but... There's like really nothing to gain from that if they did. Nothing worth gaining anyway. Everyone thinks they're safe. I never said... I literally said I'm paranoid. I don't think I'm safe. I know it's a real problem. I just feel it's unlikely. The only reason someone would do that is just to be a nuisance. Not completely impossible, mind you, but given the grind needed to get this shit done, I don't know. I mean, clearly they're not on the ship, but... I'm just saying that's what... Yeah, I know that's what you would have done, Sporks. That's why I called you a rat. The fuck? Yeah, I know. I had a guy hijack a full load in my raft today. Not sure how he got in the ship, though. That's a good question on that one. Because don't you have to go up in an elevator? Yeah, I've been one to sneak onto a ship and kill someone during Quantum, but Yeah, it depends on the scenario and the event. In this one, I wouldn't bother. Because how fucked it's been. Like how jank the event's been. But like supply or die, damn straight I was sneaking onto people's ships. Unless you left your docking port open or something. Yeah, I don't know. That's pretty weird though. That they pulled it off. Can you plant a bomb on their ship? No. You can start taking components out. You can also just take the person flying the ship out while they're flying it, and then get in their pilot seat and self-destruct the ship. Which I've done to several Polaris. That's been my favorite thing to do when I see a Polaris. Sneak on board and blow that shit up. Oh, there you go. Yeah. the respawn timer for a Polaris. Oof, I don't know how long it is, but I know it's over an hour. And it's not cheap to expedite that. During the supplier die event, I did that to a Polaris, and it was like a trio that was operating out of it. And I was like, oh man, well I can't steal their ship because they could just death spawn on the ship. And I need to be able to grab my stuff, so what do I do in that situation? Blow up the Polaris. And they said I was an asshole and toxic. And I'm like, bro, we're in Pyro for one. And I'm a solo. What do you expect me to do when you pull up in a fucking Polaris and all I have is a Cuddy Red and I'm just by myself? Of course I'm gonna self-destruct your Polaris. I'm not an asshole. That's just smart. The fuck? The why do I have that button, self-destruction? Yeah. It's there for people like me. I miss the supplier dimensions, dude. That was such a good event. I had so much fun with that. I'm not, well, it's not, I guess you can dumb it down too. It's just easier this way, but like, strategically, what other option did I have, you know? Because I did end up shooting, like gunning him down after the fact. But I only got 2 down. And then Then I got down, respawned to my Cuddy Red, popped back up. They weren't there for some reason. Went and found them. And they eventually went to my Cuddy Red and was sitting outside of it. There was 2 of them standing outside, so I tried to take them on at that point. They weren't too amused as I was. They just camped my Cuddy Red, dude. They called me an asshole, and then they camped my spawn at the Cuddy Red, and then just kept killing me. I'm like, oh, okay, I'm the asshole. Someone's petty. Jesus. Oh, they were for sure mad, bro. They were so pissed. And I was dying. It was so funny to me. Eventually, I just got out of the bed and started... It was before they added the tiered loot system, too, so I was spawning naked. So they gunned me down. I popped up, ran outside, got gear, gunned more of them down. I think it was I thought it was a trio at first, but I think it was a 4-man. Or maybe they rezzed one of them after I downed them. I don't know. But Ended up getting the gear, running back around, and then they were camping my Cuddy Red, tried to gun them down, died again, and I spawned naked, and they're just standing over me. Of course, I tried to use the chat mic, and they didn't say anything, and then I immediately proned onto the floor and started spinning in a circle breakdancing. They weren't amused with that. They were very upset. They had to wait for a very large claim timer. One of the best moments I've had in this game, though. That was such a good time. That's why I'm looking forward to more events like that. Yeah, they were for sure not happy with me. Whoops. Oh no. After I stopped spawning, it ended up turning into chat PvP. I moved on. I was like, I had my fun. Time to go do something else. And people were like backing them up too. And Glove would be like, wow, that guy really is an asshole. I'm like, what the fuck? What? I'm like, tell me you're from Stanton without telling me you're from Stanton. If he had NPC crews, it might have felt even better self-destructing. Nah. Nah. There is nothing you can say to convince me that NPC crews would be a good thing. I'd honestly be impressed if you can find a way. So I will always have something to negate that argument. Replace those NPCs with real players and it feels even more satisfying. That's like the end-all be-all argument to that. Make them funny robots like R2-D2 and C-3PO. Also explains away their mistakes. Right. What about the people who can't make friends? Time to learn. I don't have friends. And I make the argument for no NPC crews. I do have friends, but you know, they play other games. I don't have anyone in this game to play with that I know and play with regularly. So I regularly solo this, and I'm incredibly against the NPC thing. You know how easy it is to make friends in this game? Yet I still don't have any. I've tried. And I've gotten accepted into orgs. But one of two things happen. I get into the org, and then how they operate, I'm not on board with. So I'm like, okay, well, I'm out. Because I guess I have more self-respect or morals over certain things than others. Or the org I join fizzles out because they no longer play the game avidly. I'm like, well, sick. Okay, great. Guess I'm by myself again. I've been trying to get my friend who loves Destiny to play this, and he's had an interest in it, but he's like, no, wait till it's finished. You know, whatever, bro. Missing out. The issue is my friends suck on turrets. That's why we missile spam. Well, time to get good. That's why you go into Arena Commander, dude. Because they have, I don't know if it's a timed thing, but they have crewed ships in Arena Commander that you can party up and go do now. Or at least there was for a time being. I'm against computer teammates. Also, here is why every time I play with real people, it doesn't work out. I mean, it's unfortunate reality. It's hard to, it's easy to play with other people, but it's hard to find the right people to play with. You know? There's a literally auto gimbal mode for turrets you can't miss. Well, I guess that speaks volumes for Spork's friends, right? Hey, who knows? Maybe it's the pilot's fault. Maybe you're just not lining up the turrets right. How you doing, Jimmers? Spam enough missiles accuracy through volume. I've never been put into a situation where someone has missile spammed me and I've not been able to evade. The only time that I have gotten blapped by a missile with no chance of getting out was from an eclipse. Because that shit comes out of fucking nowhere. Other than that, have fun with your missile spam. I'll be out of there before you actually manage to pull it off. And then I'll just come back with something with missiles. If you want to play a missile spamming game. Then it's a matter of who runs out of missiles first, who runs out of flares first, and then it comes down to who can shoot better with those laser repeaters on the ship. It'll be a long ass fight, but we want to play the waiting game, we can. Just woke up randomly, saw you were streaming. It's 3 AM here. Go back to sleep, Jimmers. Yeah, I'm gonna start doing late night streams. Set it early morning and evening streams. This way it bleeds into EU times, but picks up for the US folk as well. Appreciate you popping in and saying hi when you randomly wake up at 3 AM. Dude, it has been back to back to back to back tonight with the missions being acceptable. And you know why I said I'd go rent a raft if it generated a large one. So I'm gonna go get a raft.
Great.
Wow, the gate comes out today. Oh yeah, it does, doesn't it? I've been on the fence, man. So I like it. I want to play it, but I'm so preoccupied with other things. I'm like, do I have the time? Do I? I'll probably get it this week and try it. Well, not try it, because I already did the beta, but... If only I had a crew to play with. Although, that game isn't too bad with, solo queuing, for the most part. You definitely get it paired up with some people with main character syndrome, and it gets very, very annoying. They're like, oh, I know the right thing to do. They don't.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I like to point out, we're good pilots. Missiles are... I mean, missiles are always there, like, really just to put panic into the other player. But if they're really bad at flying, then it's a lot more than panic. Oh, I got confused for a moment. But it does a lot more than just put panic into them. The buck's fast. Let's go down in the buck. Fast and cheap to claim. Looks like cartoony jump ship. Yeah, but it's PvP, not PvE. That's the biggest difference. Picture Wildgate's like if you were to mix Sea of Thieves and Apex into one game, kind of. That still doesn't do it justice, but has that kind of vibe. It's good. It's a really good PvP game. if you have a real strong urge to do some boardy action, that's the fucking game. It's so good. Avenger 1 posted a video about missiles after running into us. Well, I'll have to take your word for that, because there's no way to actually prove that being the reason, but that'll be kind of funny if that is the case. No, my hangar is haunted again. All your friends have been so convinced from beta that we have too many people to play. Imagine having friends. Like, honestly, the only person that... I have, like, one person that I game with, and he's just addicted to the Destiny. He's super excited for Arc Raiders, though, so at least I'll have that to play with him with. So... there's that. Got that going for me, but... anyone else I know, they just don't play video games as avidly as I do. They also have a significant other and children most of the time. Could have been your friend, but left our server. I'm still on that server. I'm just not keen on endgame in Dune. Can I get into that mech, the blacked out one? Nah, that was like a weird crossover between someone else's instanced hangar, I think. I lost the marker. Where? There it is. Go get that raft to make this a lot more efficient. What? My cat is very upset because her, the cycle of things has been disrupted. Usually at this time she has the chair to herself, and now she's like getting on my lap, yelling at me, and then leaves, comes back, yells at me, hops up. Get off my chair. I know, I'm the worst sass, I know. Yeah, randoms in Wildgate usually goes pretty well. When Star Citizen's more stable, I'm sure we'll get back into it. And I'll bother you? Okay. Okay, sounds good. I'll probably have an org by then. I've gotten probably like 2 or 3 people keen on actually playing the game since I started streaming it again. So, numbers are building. Ooh, let's not crash into the control tower. That'd probably be ideal. Are you kidding me, Sass? Give me a minute, let me land, and you can have the chair. She is trying to push her way behind my back. You are absurd, you know that? Stop, dude. Give me like 30 seconds. What are you doing? You were so spoiled. Yeah, you know that? Starting to Oregon, I'll join. Solo as well. Alright, man. Bet I'll take your word. Hold you to your word on that. Guess what, Sass? Guess what? Look. Oh, a chair. Wish you just dove off. You happy now? Now you happy? You spoiled the little shit. She has never been that insistent. That was ridiculous. I volunteer as Star Citizen Helldiver to throw me in a mech at the enemy ship. I mean, there's gameplay for everybody in that regard, so I'll definitely take you up on that. We do some boardy action. You'll be the first thing I throw at them.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been visited.
There's nothing more satisfying than piracy gameplay, dude, honestly. In the right scenario, to be clear. Is that actually going up to the spaceport? Oh, okay. Rentals. Give me the raft. I did not realize. I can't believe I didn't know this. I didn't even check. Yeah, there you go. Cargo raft. My goodness. Should I just do a week? How long's a... Oh, no. Oh, how sorry. Three days would be worth it, right? That puts me down to 1.9 mil. Peak Pirate Brain is boarding them. A chat after pirating is pretty peak. True. Robbing them. Leaving the ship intact in a stowaway on board so you can rob them again. That...
Hurston Dynamics needs your assistance.
Large cargo missions for this event pay 100k. You can get that back in 2 runs. That is true.
Consult your Morbid to see how you can help secure all of our...
How much is it for a week? Well, okay, 3 days. And we'll see how I can do. Because I feel like if I do 3 days of this, then I'll have enough to pay for one. In theory. Let's go for it. Fuck it. It's an investment. So hopefully by, what is it, Monday, well, Tuesday morning. So hopefully by Friday morning. Jesus, because it's after midnight now. I'll have the means to buy my own. I mean, if the server keeps cooking the way it is right now, and actually giving us the missions, I'll have it in no time. I have tier 5 for every corporation in absolutely no time. Oh, fuck. Wait, no, I'm fine. For a moment I was like, God damn it. I'm in the small hangar. Let's see how ass this thing is to drive. Because I've been running that Zeus for so long.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
If you have a Polaris, you'll always have priority parking if you push hard enough through. So true.
Please visit us again.
You'll get crime stat though. It do be a bit of a downside. Oh, docking colors and a weird. Oh, I hate Argo ships, man. They're very industrial, which I'm okay with, but they don't have that. It's like Drake's industrial, but this is like very. I don't know. It's ugly. Very ugly. It's functional, and that's what matters, right? That's the whole appeal, I suppose, with Argo. Oh, there's 2 decks. There's a top and lower deck. That's 15k penalty. I'm willing to accept. We are in a rush here. I mean, but then if you're doing like the events, then you end up having to drop the mission. What the fuck is this? Oh, that's a ladder going down. Support station. Is this functional? Doubt it. Yeah, it's just power management and shit. Yeah, fuck that. Okay. Never been on a raft before. That's a tractor beam, it works? Oh shit, dude, this thing has a fucking tractor beam? Hold up. Hold up. I've never seen someone actually use it though. Are you sure about that? Seeing it. Oh, enter remote turret. Dude. Oh, why does no one use this? I always see everybody on the ground. Well, I guess, you know, it's just as easy on the ground, but... A bathroom? Oh. Is that the toilet? Nope, that is just storage. Are you the toilet? Oh, you are a sink. Are you the toilet? Open door. I found the toilet, guys. Found the toilet. Nice little abs area. Okay, you know what? All I've done is walk around on the inside. The inside's growing on me. It's the it's the TikTok room. Oh, and that's the airlock on the front. There's the elevator. Cool. I really wish the liveries painted the inside of your ship as well. CIG is about to make a ship sale on today's stream. I want to show you the ship I grinded for. What? You mean? Yeah. Me doing the tour of the ship. Bumbling through. I'm not a big fan of the look, but makes me think of a tortoise, which isn't the worst thing. It's very much just function over anything else. Oh, it's got decent VTOL too. Damn, look at the big old thumper pad of landing gear. Fully orange? Yeah, I cannot wait to get my own to paint it up with the Hurston paint. Which one's the tug one? Don't remember. It's smaller. I think Argo makes it, but I don't remember what it's called. Looks like an orange metal walker from Last Oasis. With the legs out? Yeah. Argo SRV, thank you. Yeah, that, I don't pay attention to Argo ships, so I'm glad someone here does. Legs remind me of ships that can jack themselves up, turn into a platform. Yeah, that description makes me think of the, fuck, I forgot the name of the ship. The one they have in concept for base building. Oh my god, dude, this thing is slow as fuck. $200 something meters a second. Getting out of ammo. Dear God, dude. It's gonna be a while. Pioneer. Thank you. Yeah, that was it. I'm looking forward to that shit, dude. I'm so excited for base building. It's gonna open up so much more incentive for people to do like exploration gameplay. Find like good little hideouts to set up a base. I'm a nerd when it comes to SE ships. I'm a nerd about the ships that I care about. That's about it. Am I gonna buy the Pioneer? Like with real money? I guarantee you. Oh fuck that. I don't know, man. I don't think I can spend real money on it. If it's $1,000, I will melt everything I have. But I'm not spending that kind of money again. I don't know. It would be like probably like 2K. My guess for that ship is it's gonna be like 1,500 to 2K for that ship. Get the credit card, it's an investment. You know, if I get if I can get sustainable enough streaming this, then maybe I could write it off for a tax return. Huh? Big brain it. That even then no. I would never. I don't think I could ever spend that kind of money on a single ship. Oh shit, it's over at Aberdeen. The orange hood is in... You know, this handles surprisingly well. Out of orbit. You know, and out of ammo, it handles well, but... Yeah, when it comes to the Pioneer, I'll probably grind for it. Although, I think that's going to be an interesting dynamic among the community when they go to release it. Because, you know, they're going to do their usual, oh, here, buy the ship now, and we'll release it in-game later. So then you're going to have a bunch of people who are able to build bases early on because they spent X amount of money on it. And then everybody else is going to have to wait. And that gets into a real weird area for CIG because, sure, it's a ship, and you usually do that, but it's also a mechanic that is newly being introduced. So that's going to get real weird for them. Who looks at my hanger? Polaris, yeah, I wish I wasn't willing to waste money. Oh, you have a Polaris, Sparks? I don't have room to talk, to a degree. I am concierge, but I only hit the $1,000 mark through a good portion of that being gifts over the span of 5 years, as well as my own purchases. So it's not as bad. Just wait till they sell the Jav. Yeah, the $3,000 ship that they already did sales on. That was a very fluffy cloud. That was super satisfying to fly into. Emerges out of the cloud, hits a mountain. Wasn't too far off, dude. I'm like everybody else now. Dude, this thing handles really well. What the heck? With how chunky it is, I 100% expected it to be a fucking potato, but it is surprisingly nimble. I mean, you know, it's mostly engine and landing gear, so and the rest is just a skeleton. Actually, I should probably go to the bigger one. I don't know if the elevators are different sizes, but venture a guess to say that they are. No, they look the same. Dude, this, what the heck, dude? This handles so well. It's growing on me. Hate to say it, but it's growing on me. Did not know that ship was active. That's a little awkward. I practically landed on them. And they're driving the garbage Asgard. I very much dislike that ship. Booking it through the clouds right above the surface. Yep, there's no other way. That is the easiest way to lose your ship, but it's satisfying. Oh wait, no, not top deck. God damn it. Exit ship. Did I buy it recently? No, I rented it in game. It's $70K a day, and I rented it for 3 days. Oh yeah, it helps if I send the elevator down, huh? To test it? Well, and also just to be more efficient. But yes, to also test it. Let's do a new thing. I guess I'll just pull up 9 at a time. That's annoying. Okay, well I guess I'll do it like that. Yeah, I was about to like, oh, I'll go up to the tractor beam, but this is where a second person would be nice. So then they could just sit inside the tractor beam turret and load shit. Damn it. The raft is growing on me, dude. I hate it. I hate that it is, but it is. I was dogging on it earlier, but man, is it nice. For just like cargo stuff. It'd be really oh, I can go farther in. Right? Oh, is it just these? Oh, it's just these spots. I see. This could easily be a DIY bomber. Yeah, if you were able to just disengage the track, well, I guess the cargo thing as well. Oh, something else with this. You can attach the Atlas to the undercarriage of it. Which I thought was pretty sick. It's like you can load it up and take it with you. It goes all the way back? Oh, it gets stuck if there's cargo on either side. I see. So I just fucked it up. Yep. Shocker. Come on. Well, that's nice. It's good that it's not offset. I would have just fucked myself over there if you didn't say something. Just would have assumed. I'm assuming it only goes 2 down, not 3. Yeah. It could go 3 down. It could do 3. They just chose to give us less cargo capacity for no reason. Well, I guess like once the legs are up, it'd be more aerodynamic, right? Let me understand this. Is this cargo transporting thing like a vibe thing? Like how people play Truck Simulator and turn on the truck radio and drive around? It is for some people. That is 100% how it is for some people. However, the only reason I'm doing this is because there's an event going on and I get rewards. So, otherwise I would not be doing this. But they're tying the event into a narrative that's currently going on in the SC universe. Which is cool because they're actually having narratives this year. Which I love, but this is by far the shittiest event that they've done. It is so dumb, and their sales pitch for it, a lot of people here have already heard me go off about it, but they're like, oh, this incentivizes group gameplay. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. But there's a regen crisis, how we respawn, and the corporations are incentivizing us by giving us branded loot, like gear, ship paints, weapons, to get them the resources necessary to do the research, and then whichever corporation wins gets to give the pyro jump point paint job permanent. And then the whatever, like if, let's say Hurston won, Hurston's stores would get a 5% discount on everything forever. And then forever, until they change up the economy again, I'm sure. And then we also get a blacked out branded version of the armor that I'm wearing right now. Which I will show. It's ugly armor, let's be real. It's not that cool. I also don't have my backpack on. What the fuck happened to my bag? The fuck? That better be in my inventory. I can understand, like, turn on... there's... yeah, Jimmers, yeah. No, 100%. There is a huge demographic within this community that does that sort of thing, like with mining as well. And salvage. I mean, I don't mind salvage if there's enough money in it, but I usually end up wanting to do dogfighting and FPS missions, so I understand the appeal, but it's not the appeal for me. A 5% discount on a new raft. Yeah, right. I think that's like, strategically, I think it makes sense that a lot of people went for Hurston. Like, if we're talking discount-wise. I mean, Crusader would have been nice for a discount, but... Like, Lorville has the most all-around stuff. Like, you can get Artritions there. A lot of ships are bought there. So on and so forth, so... I mean, but ArcCorp sells a lot of ships. Crusader sells a lot of ships. Well, Crusader sells Crusader ships. But... you can also buy some Crusader ships from ArcCorp and Lorville. So really, strategically speaking, Hurston or ArcCorp should win. Aesthetically pleasing, I think Hurston or Crusader should win. On top of that, we're able to grind every single corporation's gear. Like all the way up to tier 5. The only thing that we can't get after like the completion of the event is the blacked out version. We only get one set of that. As long as we've reached tier 5 with said corporation that has won. So, trying to hit tier 5 with Hurston, so I can at least get that. And then I'll eventually try to get the other corporations, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if it's really worth it, to be honest. I'll probably get the Hurston stuff and then grow tired of it. That's so dumb, it's not letting me transfer the entire stack. I should be able to transfer the whole stack, but... it would be an insane grind to be able to get all 4 sets. Permanent loot. Oh, I know it's permanent loot. It's just, I thought I had my backpack on is all. I guess the game took it off at some point. Maybe I accidentally took it off when I was swapping out weapons or something. I don't know. Am I doing a morning stream tomorrow, Soul? No. With how late I'm up right now? No. I'm probably just gonna continue doing these late night streams. Let myself work on things in the morning. I yearn for the bloodthirsty world of Wildgate. Made me wait a month to need my fix. It's funny. It's a game that I could probably hop on and play like once in a while. Not once in a while, maybe like once a week. We'll see how much it sinks its teeth into me this time. I know it's like the finals, it was so bad for me. I did every single season up through season 5 and unlocked the entire battle pass for each one. And then I just haven't touched it since season 6 dropped. So, trying to behave myself, because I could easily see Wildgate being another situation like that. Combat's just so fun. Full border last beta was destroying people and their ships. Yeah, the combat is really fun. I enjoyed it a lot. Hopefully they bring back combat missions. That'll make it a lot easier to complete every company, and for sure. I was plowing through progression when they had the combat missions. If they just keep it to these, I'm not getting all 4 corporations. I don't think my brain could handle it. That'd be so mind-numbing. I mean, it's alright. The only reason I can even tolerate this right now is because I'm streaming it and have you guys to chat with. Otherwise, if I wasn't streaming, I 100% would have, like, YouTube videos and podcasts and stuff up on the other monitor. You and your brother did a synchronized breach of their ship. Felt so good. Yeah, the combat for a while to get satisfying. For sure. That was my favorite thing with the gameplay in general, was the boarding. That was always the, like, people surprisingly would be hesitant to do the boarding, and I'm like, oh, I'll go. Let me do it. Oh shit, I actually got low on oxygen. What the fuck? I haven't seen that been an issue since, like, the prison. Gotta get me a game with a full comm team. Yeah, that would be nice. Unlikely, but would be nice. Kinda feels weird driving a ship with all my cargo on the outside. It feels like I could just, like, belly scrape on something and knock it all off. The Wildgate does look fun. See? Nice little short 20, 40 something minute runs. Basically encapsulates like one of my favorite, like one of my most favorite aspects of Star Citizen. The boardy action behavior. Nice little packages of fun, yeah. Good for short bursts. Definitely not something that I would be able to play for hours on end, though. I know there's people out there that could. I am not one of them. I am not built different like that. Star Citizen, on the other hand, for whatever reason. It is an addiction. Absolutely. Alright, Daryl. You're right. It's growing on me. I let the aesthetics get in the way. The ship itself, it's pretty fucking nice. Oh, it's already giving me a hanger. Just took away the queue. And the VTOL actually feels like it does something. I haven't been in a ship that has like actually functional VTOL in a while. Now I get to sling boxes with wild disregard. Yeah, that's gonna be a good thing for me. It's so satisfying to fly. I didn't think it would be so nice to fly, dude. It's so good, though. You know what I can do, though? It may not be ideal to use the tractor beam out there, but it is practical to use the tractor beam here. I think of the best way to get there. Wasn't there a ladder? So there it is. Ooh, there's a gun rack in here? Ah, only size 2s. Only size 2s. Okay, it's a dock to point for that. If your ship can't hold size 3s, what do you even have gun racks for? If I can't load up a railgun in this bitch. Yes, I have to unload each box now. They do have... I don't know if it's... I know when they originally announced this gameplay, they had it set up to where like you can pay for your stuff to be unloaded. But damn, that shit is in my face. That is not practical. I don't know if I can pay for this to be unloaded. Considering it's contracted? I don't even know if the pay to unload thing is even in. That's how out of touch of cargo I am, but... Saw the trailer for a while ago and I thought, Nate, but you guys make it sound so fun. Research some more. So I think you would like it. Honestly. Each character has its own abilities. And how to put this concisely, like you're after this specific, like an artifact, and then once you have the artifact, a marker is put on you, and then you have to escape with said artifact or be the last ship standing. It's really good. Simple and fun. Your PvP game of the year? Ah, nope. I feel like Arc Raiders is gonna take the place of that, dude. It's so good. Like I love Wildgate, but it's gonna be really hard to compete with Arc Raiders. Ship looks like something Home Depot will have in a decade. Yeah. Instead of the power equipment you could rent at Home Depot, you could just rent one of these. And get destroyed, I know it. Well, that's the nice thing is it's team oriented. So like you can base mom with the ship and maintain the ship. You don't have to like engage in the actual combat. I mean, obviously base momming is engaging in the actual combat and you will get attacked, but it's less aggressive. Home Depot had great deals on the Ryobi tools recently. Okay. Fun fact. Now we all know. Dude, unloading this is so much easier than the Zeus. I know that's to no one's surprise. But it's quite nice. Click the referral link. I don't understand the difference between the standard and premium option of the game. They both say the same things. The only thing I see is the difference is the premium mentions mining versus citizen pack. You get a different starter ship. So, the premium gives you the mole, or not the mole. Imagine if it gave you the mole. It gives you the golem, which is a mining ship, whereas the other one just gives you the Mustang, which is like a little dog fighter. Some people love it. I've never flown it, so I can't really speak on it. Obviously, the Mustang's cheaper. That's one I would recommend, since you can earn everything and rent out ships to try out. The Golem's just a more expensive ship. Dang, I thought there was going to be a Lowe's versus Home Depot pack. It just crashed on me. What the fuck? What the fuck? I haven't had a crash in a while. What the hell? Sick. Love that for me. Yeah, Star Citizen didn't like your Lowe's and Home Depot joke. That is really weird. Oh, during, of all things, too. Like, what? Unloading cargo and it crashes. Oh well, it's loaded up. OBS just takes a minute, I guess. OBS, it is there. The fuck? Okay. Oh, there it goes. Star Citizen can't take a joke? Yeah, I guess not. Do you really like Arc Raiders? Just the whole spaceship and crew versus crew dynamic fighting makes it so special. Yeah, it is unique in that regard. Will my crate stuff be okay? It should. It should just put me right back where I was. Thankfully, they got a system in place where if your game crashes, you get thrown back right where you were. Didn't used to be like that, so I'm glad that's changed. And, oh wait, no, I'm at Everest. If it was Lorville, it would be an instant tanker situation, but it's not the case. When does Arc release? October 30th, which happens to be on a Thursday. Just before Halloween. Yep, right back where we were.
Systems activated. System.
That's not good though. Hey, I'm gonna hop out and hope that cargo's okay. Oh, it fixed itself? Oh, I think it fixed itself. Oh, no, it's hanging out of... Why is it hanging out of the elevator? Let's hope I can move it. Oh. Yeah, I can move it. We're good. Let's just start stacking it over here, I guess. Jesus, dude. Kids are gonna show up to your door even though your lights are cut out. I'm playing Ark, back the fuck up. Trick-or-treating, not just kids showing up at my door. Yeah, haven't a game that... I found that interesting. The age, like what seems to be like socially acceptable for the like the age limit of trick-or-treating, he seems to be exceedingly older and older every year. I can't remember the last time I went trick-or-treating, if I'm being honest. Maybe middle school? High school, I just went out skating for the night. Offset. Oh, I'm getting back in the ship, dude. This is way more tedious on foot. Last year I had 15 to 17-year-olds. Gone every year since 72. Like, aren't you all supposed to be breaking rules and throwing parties? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think at like that age I was like I said, I was out skating. I look into lossless scaling plugin for Steam Deck. Lots of games that were kind of hard to run on deck are able to run really well with it. Oh, interesting. Good for y'all that don't have candy, though. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's probably better that they're out trying to trick-or-treat it, right? Every time here is Christmas because I have a neighbor whose family is like 12 deep of children and they remind me of the Amish. Super into their singing. That's kind of wholesome and terrifying at the same time. Crazy PSA? What? Oh, teenagers. No, teenagers aren't getting drunk like they're supposed to. What's happening to our society? probably seeing the horrible repercussions that became of that sort of behavior through the people that were older. I've noticed that the younger generation has no interest in alcohol or drugs for the most part. Majority, I should say. Or so it seems that way. I've never been one for alcohol, honestly. I hate it. Tastes like shit, makes it feel like shit. It's expensive. Well, can be expensive. To be honest, they don't hang out with each other. They talk on the phone and make dances for social media. They don't hang out like we did as kids. I hate... God, dude. I hate that I'm at that age where I can agree with shit like that. Not because, like, I want to be youthful, but I hate that it's, like, gone to the point that it's not like that so much anymore. But, you know, you just see the loud minority online, right? So I also see ample, at least my area, there's ample kids out doing, you know, extreme sports and actually getting outside, so depends where you're at, I suppose. But the majority, you know, that's probably most likely true, because unfortunately, when taking a poll on what kids want to be when they grow up, a lot of them answer influencer. Or YouTuber, or streamer, or something of that nature. Says the streamer. I guarantee the generation before you said the same thing about your generation. Yeah, well, I mean, just in different context, right? So that's kind of where I was getting at with the, what I was saying, hating being at the age where I can kind of agree with that, because I remember growing up hearing similar things about my generation. Never know the thrill of manhunt and running through neighbors' yards at night. I never did that shit unless we were actually on a manhunt, like an actual manhunt, trying to chase someone down because they stole a $3,000 bike from a friend. That was interesting. You do that shit nowadays, Jugaballs, and you're looking to get shot. I'm sure you guys have seen that news story about the kid who decided to do the exaggerated ding-dong ditch, but it was more like run up and kick at the door. And the kid got blapped. Had a neighborhood complain about kids ringing their doorbell at like 4 p.m. and was like, they're kids. Yeah. Let them live, woman. Yeah. Honestly. And at least they're just running up and ringing the doorbell and not doing what became that TikTok trend, you know? Where it's like, it ends up being like property damage. Manhunt's fun, especially when the cops get called. It is a real manhunt. I remember school that I went to, there'd be like regular fights and they'd be planned out. There'd be a time, a place, etc. We'd all like gather up there to see it happen. And the amount of times that cops had gotten called for such things and how people would just fucking scatter when that would happen. Hilarious. Because I always had my longboard. So my ass was out of there so fast. All these other plebs walking. My hydration level's stressing you out. That's okay, Daryl. I've done worse. It's only a problem when I'm not able to read my contract. That's when I need to worry. Like Gen Alpha, but imagine being Gen Alpha kid just hearing what people have said about them. They're hopeless, it's dumpster fire generation. Like, every generation says that about the next generation. I mean, honestly, like, from what I've seen, other than, like, the whole iPad baby situation, I have more hope for that generation than my own generation, honestly. It's kind of... Everybody's got their skewed perceptions and whatnot. They're all anecdotal, of course, but... I was younger, we would just leave the house and be back by night. A lot of people would judge you so heavily now to let your kids do that. Yeah. Things are a lot more crazy than they used to be. Honestly. Especially like just in the area that I live in. A lot more shootings, a lot more theft, a lot more robberies than there was when I was growing up. Not as many meth lab explosions. But ample drug addicts. Thinking hanging out in an abandoned house was cool. Oh god. The only abandoned structure that was cool to hang out in growing up for me was there was this old wood mill that had a fire, and it had these like concrete slab ledges and stuff. So my buddy and I, he did BMX, I skated, and we would go there to hang out and, you know, skate, and he'd ride his bike and whatnot. That was it. Never an abandoned house or something. Some of them can't even read at second grade level. That is our faulty American education system at its finest.
I'll push this through payroll.
Yeah, we all say this as people who play video games. As a massive part of our day when we could be doing things outside. Right. Right. I mean, the education system has gotten worse, to be fair. But, I mean, at least I still go outside and touch grass. But that is not the case for everybody, unfortunately. Okay, I'm gonna fix my hydration, Daryl. Don't worry. I'm working on it. I promise. It's not generating a large one, though. Hopefully the medbay kiosks are actually working. That would be nice. They've been kind of broken the last couple of days. Yeah, don't worry. This isn't the... Oh, shit. Well... You know what a quick way to fix that is? Commits seppuku instead of goes to get a bottle of water. I'd sooner die than pay for water. See, we're fine now. I tend to always go to the med beds if I can. The backspace shortcut? Yeah. There's no better way to get hydrated than the backspace.
It's about being your best. Ask Frosty Hydrate Frost. Be sure to stop by our pharmacy to get the quality medicines that you
Got
need.
an accident inbound. It's a pretty big one, so team stand by.
Oh man, the best way. The only way, in fact. One might even consider. It's only generating mediums right now. Back in my day, we couldn't just die when we were thirsty. We had to actually get water. We're living in the future now, Jimmers, okay? Okay. I think this might actually be where I call it a night. Normally, I wouldn't be up this late, but from now on, streams will be going till about... Actually, tomorrow I'm going to try to go a little later. Tomorrow I'm going to try to go till about, like, probably 2 or 3. Just don't think about the imprints we really means. We may have an existential crisis. Yeah, I'm not going to think about it until that's actually implemented in the game. I got to wake up and say what's up. Yeah, I'm glad I could figure out a proper schedule. So, moving forward, this is what's going to be happening. So probably like 10 to 12 hour streams starting at 4 p.m. my time, ending about now or 2 hours from now, depending on the day and how things go. There's a new video, a new highlight video tomorrow. So, actually, today, technically, in a few hours, you'll be able to see it if you're not a member. If you are a member, it's already available to you. More Dune and Star Citizen tomorrow. We're gonna do some more grinding. And I might do Wildgate this week. We'll see. I have a lot of other shit I want to get done, though, as far as gaming goes. With Star Citizen and Dune. Appreciate you guys watching, and I appreciate the support. Like, it genuinely means and helps a lot. So. Oh, shit. Well, I guess Daryl wanted to see that highlight video early. It's not my finest work, but I appreciate the membership. So now you'll be able to get access to videos like a day or two early. Shorts as well. Oh, I just bashed my knee. On that note, we will do more of the same tomorrow for a very long period of time. I'm gonna try to be consistent with these lengthy streams. That way I can hit both US and EU folks with the stream. So, looking forward to more. Oh yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed the stream, man. But either die or pay $5 for water. Death over water. Yep. That's me. That's how I do it. It's not even like $5. I think it's actually cheaper than that. Anyway, appreciate you guys. Enjoy the rest of your day, morning, evening, whatever it may be for you. And I will catch you at the same time tomorrow. See you guys then.